Yo, 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 what up, world? It's your boy Blue, and we here, finally, Battle of the Beatmakers 2023. Give a round of applause to everybody in the house. You know what it is, Yo, we 18 years deep here, so we know what we're doing. So I'm going to make this nice and quick and clean, no long talking. To my right, we got the voice of God in the house, Tona.
What up? I just want to put a disclaimer real quick on it. Shout out to every producer that submitted their material because it's not easy to put yourself out there for public scrutiny year after year, man. So salute everybody that's a part of this. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy.
Facts. And we got the man with 2 G's, such a big G, he had to add 2 in the name, Gigs, legend. What's up?
Good, man. Everything blessed. You don't know. So, Toronto things, international things. We're looking for the heat, man.
Yes. And the man, the legend, living in the flesh. We were going to call him Too Smooth, but in fact, the rude poked through more. The man, Too Rude in the house. What up, G?
What's happening, everybody? Want to shout out the veterans, Blast, Phil Cold, Fonz. How many people we have here? Like all the old producers that don't even get the props they're supposed to get, that open doors for us. So want to shout all them heads out. I mean, there's names that I forgot, but really want to give them love, and we here. I'm very happy to be able to give the next generation a chance to be out here. I'm very honored to even get this, to be here, to be able to do this. This is a very big deal, so thanks for having me.
Yeah, you done know. Absolutely. And the man that pounds the pads like the backsmith pounds the anvils, Soundsmith. Why not? What's good, G?
Yo, real peace, yo. Love the intro, respect.
Yeah,
Anticipated this day, been waiting. I'm ready to hear something slap and bang out these speakers, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You got coming.
Yeah, and the man with the beats that no builder can refuse, Toe Mace Millennius. What's good?
Toe
Millennius.
Shit. All missing is a red carpet. Big up the man, all day, every day. Big up the new producers, new and old, that are about to play some amazing shit right here. We appreciate the grind, and we're gonna have a good time. Judgment Brothers for life.
Yep, absolutely.
Judgment Brothers are here.
Know what it is.
So while we don't got a red carpet for us, we're rolling out the red carpet for y'all. These producers, over 100 here, who've submitted up to the Judgment Brothers to lay out their path. But big up respect for all those who've come before, all those who come after, and all of those that are here right now with their hopes on the dreams. This is where champions are made. Battle of Beatmakers is more than an event. It's an institution. It's legendary. We've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and we're about to get the path for the next winner, the next
and the evidence and the receipts are there.
Just
absolutely.
Look
around the world.
Man.
Do your Googles.
Around the world.
Do your Googles. But I said, no long talking. We're going to get into this off the top. We got Average Joe coming out of the ocean, Honolulu, Hawaii. What you got? Number one, warming up, starting off smooth.
All right. Vibe,
Laid back vibe,
Yeah.
which can be good or bad in a beat battle situation, depending on what you're going up across the board. But clean sounding, at least for me.
It is clean.
Cutting through.
Yeah.
Hearing those kicks on top, cut through the bottom. So we got a couple of different pieces we're scoring on. Quality, creativity, originality in the mix out of 5. Total up. And those in the top will make it through to the next round. Comments, thoughts? We just getting started, so I understand if we're not moving just yet, but feedback?
Okay, I'll go first.
Set it off. Yeah, set it off
All right.
because the
All right.
floodgates open based off.
Okay, so since this is the first beat that's just been played. Now, vibe-wise, we more consider more of an R&B kind of beat with like still
Yeah.
have rappers on it kind of thing. Quality-wise, I'm not mad at the mix. The vibe, safe, but like overall, I could hear it. Like I could hear a song over it, but competition-wise, it would have to be dedicated to a category that amongst its peers of Sonics, like,
Mhm.
like you know what I'm saying. But like for this beat battle, we'd obviously have to hear more because it's the first beat. But so far, it's honest opinion. Like if I wasn't here, just chilling watching this, I'd say pretty safe.
Could be.
Yeah, pretty safe.
Could be. But not coming for the throat.
It's
Yeah.
safe is still good.
Yeah.
Safe is still good.
Talking Tim Duncan versus
Yeah,
yeah,
Safe is still good.
It's a Tim
Big
Duncan.
fundamentals
It wasn't
and shit.
one. It wasn't the
Big
one where we
fundamentals.
can go and
Yeah.
beat it up and say on some. I don't even know
Yeah.
why this guy even
You
bothered
You got
to
everything you
submit.
need in
Nah,
it.
this one.
Good. Quality. Good start though. Good
Quality,
start to the man.
start.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving. M Cali's up next. Let's do it. Victoria, BC, Canada.
Cali made this.
Callie taking it deep.
Oh,
The kick was hitting.
Yeah, you know what I was
The
talking
kick
about?
was kicking.
Slaps bleeding through. Like
Yeah.
this is an example of exactly what I was talking about. The mix
Yeah.
to me was good, but I think creativity wise is
Mm.
kind of where it lacked
Mm.
for me personally.
Mhm.
But all the elements on it, like the beat before this was a little bit monotonous, to be honest. Besides like the strings they had put in the hook section, but I think this had a better quality to it, which made you appreciate it a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean,
yeah.
for
it
me
was-
anyway.
It was definitely hitting, but I think there was missed opportunities in the beat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was times in the beat where it's like, okay, about 8 bars in, where you think, okay, something different or something else is gonna come into the mix.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, didn't happen there. It happened a little bit later, about 12 or 16 bars in. But
Mhm.
when you're in a battle environment, the crowd is waiting there. Every 4 bars, they want to hear
Oh,
something.
absolutely.
They want to get a slap in the face after every 4 bars.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah. It's almost like-
Attention span is
Yeah.
what you gotta like really like base some of your bangers off of, just how you could get people to pay attention for at least 15 seconds if you're lucky. Especially these days, I don't even know what the time is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yo,
used to be
exactly.
40, it used to be 40 seconds. Imagine that. Now
Mhm.
it's like 15, 20 if you're lucky. So
It's
yeah,
dope.
you gotta hit them within that time.
I say it's dope. Your arrangement game, that's just where everybody's saying the missed opportunities, meaning that, you know, it's a record that can work with the right heads. The arrangement game, you can actually meet up with the artist and rearrange it and all that good shit for battle reasons. Why people are saying it's missed opportunities. There's certain pockets you have that's really dope, but you could even do just a little bit more slap ups in what you have. It's
Yeah.
dope though. It's fire. This record actually, with the right artist, you can make a bag. So yeah, it is
Yeah.
what it is. It's dope. Good job, bro.
There's a couple little drum drops in there. I think,
Good
what's
job.
good mortar coming in? You just hear a little touch in.
Yeah.
But it's important to
Yeah.
remember you got that 60, 45 seconds. You want to increase that head nod. At first you get them with the first 4 bars, and then the next you want to be,
Yeah.
we want to hear, Dope work,
Rises
though.
in there, yeah.
All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Zoxy IBM. Let's hear it. mean, some interesting tones in there.
Yeah, it was definitely original, but there was a lot of out of tune stuff happening in there. So there was when you're listening to something, if you're as a listener, if you're trying to figure out what you're listening to, that's gonna go against you, no matter how original you're trying to be. So I would say, word of advice: keep things a little more straight, as I would say, a little more straightforward, because we get lost in that.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that slightly unquantized shit where it's like it sounds like he was playing it live but wasn't on a scale, like, you know what I mean, like sort of.
Yeah.
But like I appreciate it, slightly off the scale, but then like I think some of the sounds sounded very factory setting.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, like
Rugrats.
yeah. So originality, that's what kind of lacked for me, because the sounds didn't really sound like anything that I
I
haven't
don't
heard.
really say it. Sound
I
selection
was like
was
it came with the
Cartoon
logo.
show.
Threes all across the board
I
for
would
me
say-
on that.
Yeah,
Complete transparency.
It was a bit all over the place for me. Like the sound selections didn't really glue. The mix, the quality is low. I mean, but it sounds like somebody that was like fresh.
Trying to
You know what I
think.
mean?
Yeah.
Trying to
Yeah.
think. Trying to think. Got you.
I'm not mad
Yeah.
at the effort. I'm
What?
not mad.
But that path you're on is an interesting one.
Yeah.
Watch
Yep.
you get too creative. Less is more often. And if you're going on quantized, going live, keep
And
that
sound
key.
selection,
Yeah,
Stay
exactly.
sound
key.
selection, and
Yeah.
when it comes to like if you're gonna go unquantized and do all that, like even just the selection of how, like, not even really the selection, just the feel is really key if you're gonna go off quantized. And when it comes to just being different, it has to be sonically sound.
Facts.
Because if it's not sonically sound, you're just gonna be doing something different. And these days, that's not enough.
Like I don't know what you would do
Yeah.
with this.
Like
Yeah.
different these days, or how it's always been, has been different, but still sonically sound. Sonically sound is the I guess unwritten rule.
Yeah.
So as much as people will praise like, oh, Kanye or this person was something different, what was the key to that was that it was sonically sound for them to get into and appreciate the difference. When you don't have that part and it's just different, that's not a good place. So, but yeah, I respect the difference, the difference that they were trying to pull with it, but sonically, sound selection would have been very key for this approach.
Dope. Let's keep it pushing. From Pasadena, California, we got Maestro Pedro. You up next.
Okay, Pedro.
A little bit of a bounce.
Was that
Gonna-
Depeche Mode.
Yeah.
Depeche
Get
Mode.
me in my
Depeche
night-
Mode.
my
in
Knight Rider
2023.
I
Latin
like
Vice.
sonically the
Imagine
80s
that.
approach to the synths.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
choice
I
of
like that too. I like that.
The specific sounds that's safe to winning. Overall,
He went there.
Picky Melly,
He went there.
would
He
be on
went
some-
there.
yeah, I see where they're going. BBM Melly would say, "I see where you're going, but you still gotta get right."
Yeah.
This, I think, would be great once you get an artist on it. Like, in regards to a beat battle, cool, and it's appreciate, like, you could appreciate the direction they're going, which is still dope. But sometimes you gotta imagine how you would hear an artist on it, and two, there's still that 15 to 20-second wow factor. But I like the direction they were going with it, especially Sonic.
I like
Sound
that.
choice.
So
Had a retro.
It would
feel
need,
to
it would definitely need a song for it. this one.
I
Now,
think.
I don't know if that moved the crowd. Though.
Yeah.
I think you would get heads nodding.
Yeah.
But
He went
I
different.
feel-
He
I
went-
feel
he went
more for a
different.
song,
If you
yeah.
know the vibe, you know the vibe. I
Cause
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
the
yeah.
sound,
I like
but
what he
like
was
I think
pushing
it would
the
hit
vibe
more
and
with
stuff.
us if there was this one of those ones. It would hit more if there was the actual song on it.
To,
Yeah.
to me, it lacks that identity though. I've heard this one before. You know what I'm saying? Like even though like, you know, I'm separating it based on producer. Like I've heard this vibe before.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? And to me, it's like not the strongest out of those elements combined on one song to me.
That's
You know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying.
The
Like,
quality of the
it would take a
mixes.
song, so at least when you have the song, you'd be able to like bring out more out of the beat once you have the verse.
Right.
Yeah, give it a little bit more
Some
personality. that way.
differentiation in the melodic pieces too, as well, because that's why I think you're feeling like you feel that before with the melody pieces and the 80 cents, and it was a little bit simplistic, and an artist to help you bring out some of those other flows, undertone
But I
to
feel
play
like,
with.
yeah, like
So,
it on its own would probably get drowned out with
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Dope.
in this, like
overpowered by the artist.
Vibes nice though, like that. I
Absolutely.
like the creativity on that piece. Dope. Let's keep it moving. Next up, we got 6 Years Late out of Sweden. Sweden
name's hard.
saying.
Okay.
Right?
Well, damn.
Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch.
Well, damn.
I think that would actually do good in the battle. Because it hits heavy.
Yeah.
It slaps.
That's a
As
clean
the
mix.
mans would say, it slaps.
It slaps.
Yeah, it hit, and the mix was nice. The melodies were nice. I think there was some parts in the melody that kind of seemed like it went a little bit off.
Yes.
keep it
Yeah,
real
you
safe,
found that
Yeah.
melody
Yeah.
wise.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
The
kind
whole
of
vibe, the idea starts good, but then there's something in between that gives me an in between ish, kind of like almost, but just a little bit more cleanup will really make it go over there to do what it needs to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So
when
something in between is just clashing or something that's just not finishing what it needs to finish. I get your idea. I get where you're going. God.
Cause yeah, like that's exactly how I felt. I feel like he started the race out the gate strong, and then like he let the guy in fourth place pass him. The crescendo wasn't there. Like he could have
Couldn't
took
finish
it
it,
somewhere
right?
else,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he
Couldn't
didn't do
finish
it.
it. Couldn't
He didn't
finish
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Finish it.
But everything else
The
was
idea
there.
is
Like
there.
the qualities there. Yeah,
Salute,
everything else was
Infinite.
there.
What's going on, bro?
Across the
General's in
board,
building.
strong. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Popping up. Sweden making noise overseas. All right, let's keep it pushing. Back to the West Coast, California. Magus, Santa Cruz. What you got?
Okay.
Man came to yam food.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Some Nightmare on Elm Street. Don't
that's
sleep.
like, yo,
Wake them up.
Yo, man came
Real.
to yam food. So what I liked about that one was just about, about 30 seconds or about 20 seconds from the end, there was that switch up that engages the crowd again, that kind of puts you above, right? So when you're in that battle and people are going to be in there, short attention spans, it's things like that that's really going to keep them engaged throughout that whole 60 seconds. So big up.
Yeah, those are the ones where if you sleep on the round and then the disc drops
Mm-hmm.
in the opera house, booming out, you might stumble backwards a little bit while they're rocking out to this one. So this is one of the threatenings.
Yeah.
Come for the throat.
Yeah, he definitely came in with that vibe still.
Yeah.
It was very
Nightmare on Elm Street
Yeah.
type of
very gutter sewer shit. Like, and it cuts through the speakers like sonically
Yeah.
nicely.
That
I
one
mean, I could
actually
tell he.
out of all of them, to me, sound like he actually got.
Yeah.
He took time finessing that. You
So,
could
so
tell
with
in the
all that
mix.
being said, Mr. or Mrs. or however you identify yourself as Magus, I thought it was Magus. You sound like you would have a great time when it comes to television and movies. We can't keep that out of the equation too.
Right.
Yeah.
For producers, whereas like there's artists that your music is perfect for, but there's also television and movie opportunities like your music is perfect for.
Yeah.
Which is a beautiful world, by the way. So definitely like sonically, from what I was hearing from what this producer did, like I'm just watching a trailer right now,
Yeah.
and that's a valuable game in the music thing. So like
About the New York Undercover reboot, right?
like chase scene in the
That's
street. Where you gonna throw those e-pills? We got you surrounded. You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, there's always a place that I champion.
Yeah.
So even beat battle or not, it's still good. It's always good to have that kind of vibe, to even just switch our mind to look at things to judge in that manner too, because that's still a place where a lot of producers will eat food really nice. So
Really well.
that's where I would hear this. So
Yeah,
that's why I'm
yeah.
what I'm judging this on. Just not even just in regards to hearing an artist on it, because I'll keep it a buck. I don't hear an artist on it, but I hear where it can go television and media wise. I can hear where it can go. Like especially like with the, like the live online gaming and all that shit.
Commercials.
Like,
Yeah.
So
Nah,
there's-
this would do great in the battle. to be
you'll be
honest.
able to
I-
buy
you know
your
what I mean?
first
Like,
car
Yeah.
off of these
Absolutely.
joints. So
Yeah.
So just to make it real quick to get back to before we get back to it, though that lane is also really dope to even submit beats for too. Like the television and music game is money, 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 money. So we're respected. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm judging this record off of. In regards to an artist, I don't really hear an artist, but in regards to opportunity to get into that game, that's what I'm going to be judging this off of. And it did a pretty good job in that.
Shouts to you, Vegas. All right, we got our first duo up, 13 a.m. and K-Rob, both out of New York, Brooklyn, and Bronx, respectively. Let's hear it.
I know who I hear on it.
Who do you hear on this?
Wiz. Old school. OG
Wiz.
Wiz.
Always.
Like Kush and orange juice Wiz.
Yeah, yo.
Like Wiz, while I'm on my vacation in my resort, when I walk into my room and I see a mint on my pillow, he's literally rapping that on the same Bone Buckler track.
Yeah.
That's what I hear
Yo,
with
this to me, this is why arrangement is important too,
Very
because
important.
I feel like there was a little bit more on the tail end of this beat, but we didn't get a chance to see where it went. Like I feel like this beat was telling a story, but
Which
like
is kind
it took
of
too
a good
long
part.
to.
That's actually good. Like we
Yeah, you
us
don't
being
want
pissed
it up
off
front.
about not hearing more. That's actually a good thing. So
but not in this format.
Not in this
Yeah,
format.
This
For-
format
for-
is like
Right.
Yeah.
you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
For
you
a
have
beat
that
battle,
one
you gotta
opportunity.
arrange for a beat battle.
have that one
You have a
opportunity,
song
man.
arrangement.
literally
really
listen
do.
to
Yeah.
a song.
Yeah,
but
you have a
like-
song arrangement for a beat battle, and we're not getting the meat and potatoes early enough to make us hear what you have.
And I hate
so
to
we're
chastise for
left
that, man.
lost with all that the intro.
But I gotta do that shit.
Because I'll be right. Yeah,
intro.
I
I,
got
thought,
you.
I thought the drums were gonna like pop in. at
Right.
least
Yeah.
4 bars.
I know
Right.
it was
Right.
going somewhere.
Right.
At
It's
least
I
four
think that's a
bars.
key
So
hard
when it,
rule.
So
right
when there was
there.
like
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
4 bars,
Yeah.
that's when I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
they have.
But it was
they have
dope.
this structure for an
Yeah.
artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
It was
had to
dope.
look at it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let
That-
me just. all right.
That's a really interesting point. If you're giving me 8 bars of intro, you can't just give me drums at the 8 of that 8 bars. You
For
got to
a beat
give me
battle.
more.
Yeah.
For beat
Yeah,
battle. For
exactly.
beat battle.
Yeah.
For this
Amazing for
format.
song. That's why immediately our heads are going to I know who can sit on this because we're imagining the artist on the
Exactly.
track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and it's not not about the chastise. It's some tips. When you
Yeah,
get in front of the
absolutely.
crowd
Absolutely.
at the opera house
Yeah.
and you got a crowd you got to keep
Come for
live.
war. Yeah, you
It's
gotta-
war.
yeah.
So-
Always
so-
remember, the crowd
Chopping
will
up
treat
on
you
my-
worse than
chopping
we
up
do.
my back.
Facts.
Yeah.
Always
So-
remember that.
Again,
they will
so if-
treat you worse than we do.
So if they watching this, like, yo, this is the feedback that if for some reason you make it through, this is the feedback you can take as opposed to, you know what I
Right.
mean, setting up what your competition beats are gonna look like. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Arrangement wise, take heed to it.
Dope. Yo,
Yo,
was
I was just gonna say, yo, I thought I was gonna hear Thames pop in on the
right.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Dope. Yo, looks like we're headed back out to Sweden. Marcel B. Sweden coming in heavy with the beat battles.
Stockholm.
International.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Sweden don't.
I think it sounded a bit formulaic
Mhm.
to me, kind of middle ground, kind of formulaic. With that said, that's the sound that a lot of people want. A lot of MCs, a lot of people are making songs on that style of beat. So big up to that, but at the same time, for a beat battle, people are looking to entice their taste buds with something a little more hotter.
Yeah. Nah, it's more like a melodic kind of trap to it, and it's hypnotizing in the wrong way to me.
It's
Not-
dirty
it's not
South trap,
captivating.
not today
Yeah.
trap.
It's not captivating.
Dated.
Yeah, dated. It's not captivating
It's
to
dirty
where
South
it's
trap,
strong.
not today trap.
But it's still clean as far as
clean.
like Sonic.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The mix,
you know what I mean? It's very clean.
You'll still reach an audience where like
I'll
they
give 'em that.
appreciate like that sonic feel. But other than that, to be particular on what was used in the actual beat itself, there is some dated pockets. And if you can, if that's your lane, and you can like just update your sounds, then you'll be straight. You'll be there with the rest of them. You'll understand why the rest of them are getting in with these distorted ass 808s and drums. Right now, what we're listening to right now is something that is more dated. Like I said, I use dirty South because even that term to me is dated as fuck. But like, not to say that your shit is dated as fuck. I'm just saying that if I were to hear that record in 2008, I would know who to give it to.
You definitely feel like you heard that before,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
some time ago.
Dope. Let's keep it pushing. Next group up, 44th P out of the 6, Toronto, Canada.
You know what we do, man. 40.
I'm conflicted with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little conflicted.
Arrangement.
Yeah.
It's dope. It's dope, but for me, like when you went into that part where the drum just broke down, I think you should have flipped it there, then come back
Yeah.
to it the way it came back in with that last half. Cool, but that drum break, you should have actually done something even more different right at that part right there.
I agree.
But it's dope. But it's the arrangement game. So like I said, this the beat is not trash. It's just all in the arrangements. You rearrange that and fit the pockets right, you got something dope.
Yeah, I like that. I like that live instrumentation of the drum roll there.
Yeah.
But that could have been switched
Yeah.
up, man. You know what I mean? Like just a little
got
bit.
it.
Mind you, again, I'll give them much respect for the arrangement. 44th P, like the arrangement is dope.
Yeah, and
But
that
then,
one,
like,
that one had the energy.
yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
That one had
top,
the energy.
Right off the
so,
top, it had us nodding.
yeah,
But I
so
think-
right off the top,
Yeah.
it had exactly.
But he
it
gave
had
us
his
the
nodding.
verse. He gave us the verse where he just kind
Midi
of
Monsters in the
calms.
building.
Yeah.
And right before he brought it back, it was kind of like a half-beat pause, but it's almost like he didn't earn that, right? He didn't give
Yo,
us enough to
exactly.
build us to
I
that
think
point where we
also
were like holding our breath.
what also could help in that situation with this beat in particular, it was the glue in the mix and the glue in the transitions. Because it's not just glue and sound,
Yeah,
it's glue and
absolutely.
transitions.
Right.
So if this producer nailed those two, out of here.
Yeah.
But the good part is they were on the right track.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
needed the right track.
Yo, and this is why I was conflicted, because I'm like,
Yeah.
those kind of lo-fi drums are supposed to sound a little muddy, like
Little muddy,
dirty
little-
and
filtered.
But
Yeah.
it's
Yo,
still
you
supposed
know-
to cake the mix
Little
right.
Mad
You know what I'm
Lib
saying?
shit, yeah.
So I didn't
know.
expect them to sound
Yeah,
like.
so I was even
know?
listening to it. I'm trying to hear it in that state, and I'm like, all right, this was gone clear if they nailed it in that department,
Right.
in the glue department.
Yeah.
But all everything just cohesively just glues together, and it just sounds like it's really out.
That,
This sounds like it needs to be out there.
yeah,
But in regards to how it sounds like it's out,
I feel like it's
not yet.
intentional
Not
in
yet.
that sense.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
it still
yeah.
needs a little
That's-
bit.
Even
this
if
is
it's
how it's
intentional,
supposed to
bro, if it was glued together, and
Yeah.
for me, that if that bottom just hit,
yeah.
Got potential.
Yeah, yeah.
It was kind of
We got potential. We got potential.
It was real shy when it got to the glue.
Yeah.
But it was
It
potential.
looked at the glue and got nervous.
Take some risk on that one. So for the first 15 seconds, they had us. We were like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't be.
Also
Hold
for
it
the
back.
for the bass,
Yeah.
the bass kind of had a hard truncate on it. I would put a little bit of decay on the end
A
of
little
that
tail
bass
on
on
it.
the end,
Yeah.
on the end of that
Yeah.
bass. So,
yeah,
Message.
so that it is and this is a producer, man. I'm very focused on bass lines. You know, you don't know the yachty
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
you know?
Man,
Just
Um,
he gave you some magic right there. You better
Yeah,
listen,
so
take heed.
put a little decay on that bass so that it rolls off smooth.
Right.
You gotta add some trouble on the
Right.
bubble, yo.
Right.
absolutely.
Dope. All right. Off to Portsmouth, Virginia. Marcus created it. You up?
Go, Marcus.
Static on the mix. You hear that? King? A little distortion
It's
on
not
it.
like it's a beat battle track or it's a verse
On the
track.
bass?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the strength in that beat is how it sounds
Yeah.
more than
It's really rapper friendly, but in regards to even the presentation for this battle, it's really track friend, like track presentation wise. For a beat battle, like there's certain parts that need to pop back. But this, I was literally rapping on.
interesting. It was an interesting.
Yeah, it was a
like,
little
it's
vibe.
rap-
It was
it's
a little
rap
vibe.
friendly.
It was a
Interesting
little vibe.
clash.
But the structure needed to be more battle friendly.
Yeah,
and
it
track
didn't
friendly.
quite get me there. Couldn't figure out if it was trying to mellow me
But
out
the
with
good
those
thing
sharp
is, yeah.
highs. Those
Yeah.
sharp
Yeah.
highs kept me awake.
yeah.
But I didn't know if I was supposed to vibe or I was
Yeah,
supposed to.
It's just
yeah.
the structure of itself is what killed the momentum.
Yeah,
It was basically 2 loops. There was only like
Yeah.
one switch up,
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Yeah.
which is not gonna fly in
Not in this format.
Mhm.
Sorry.
All right, let's head back to Toronto. A1, what you got for us?
Nice.
Yes.
A1. That is A1.
A1.
That's some A1
This is a
shit.
student of a beat battle game right here. This is a student
Welcome
somebody's
to
watched.
Toronto.
Absolutely. You know how we do
I
over
just
here.
gotta,
Yo.
I just gotta say, welcome to Toronto.
I feel like this is the chat. This was the Raptors championship banner
exactly what
anthem right here.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
it.
We won
You know what
that
I mean?
shit, and we're just watching it just levitate up into the damn top of the damn.
Yeah, and speaking of licensing and sync, like this
It
would
would
be
be great for
perfect.
it.
You know what I mean? Even
right
without
now,
the
say
vocals.
if we happen
Yeah,
to
without vocals.
get into the Bumbleclot finals,
Yeah.
this
Them
this would be
horns
one
could
of those
drive
ones.
us. Yeah.
So I feel like he covered all his bases with this. You don't need like vocalists on this. This kind of carries itself.
You can rap o-
Sonically
you
dope.
can rap over it,
Mhm.
and on top of
Productions.
that too, for what Tona was saying, like you could not only rap over it, but you could also use it for those type of situations, like those type of
Covers
opportunities. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think this is an example of the things that we were saying, the critiques that we were given about the previous beats. This guy had it. The intro was proper, not too long. The structure was nice.
Mhm.
There was a lot of intricate things that happened in there that that keeps the listener engaged.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the transitions were spot on, and it hit. So
Mhm.
this is what we're looking for.
Facts.
Yeah.
Bless.
Good
Facts.
job, A1.
A1.
A1. What? A
A1.
plus.
A plus. Change your name to A plus.
I changed my score 'cause of that shit.
On to Casso from the U.S. You up? Hard act to follow.
Hey, Casso, that's you?
I can't lie.
Let's go.
From you said, yo, it's a
That's how you
tough act
feel.
to follow, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't lie. I'll keep it a buck. I'll say, listen, I was with Toronto, but yeah, that one else, I'm still with the families. But that one, that was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
To put it on paper, structure wise was great.
Mhm.
Straight to the point. We didn't have to wait for a minute to get into the drums. It got in sonically. It was great. Where it can be, an artist can flow on this pretty, or artists can go on this and as well. Raptors finals, you can hear it on that too. Like them doing little.
You
Or
gave me a
time,
character,
yeah.
bro.
So-
The vibe felt good.
Actually, you said the key word
Yeah.
character too.
Yeah.
You gave me a
Yeah.
character. It felt good. I could just be myself through the whole vibe. Or listening to it, I could show people who I am and expressing myself off in the feeling. I like that. Good job, bro.
Yeah, so
Let's go.
they had all the right seasonings.
Yeah,
and
everything, man.
and bass was nice.
Yeah.
Bass was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Like,
Brought it in
True.
just at the right time too,
Mhm.
not too
Cut
long.
through.
Like, yeah, absolutely.
Kept you
On point.
moving.
Let's go.
Castle, raising the
Casso,
bar.
Let's go.
All right.
Feel good, bro.
Passing the hard buck on to the next
Feel
man,
good.
Akon this out of Brampton. See if you could keep it moving.
Let's
go.
Yeah. That
We're
one
heating
was
up.
Brampton. Let's go, Brampton.
big up Brampton, home of the crazy drivers and such.
Yo, there's a lot of expectations
Y'all
on the
crazy
shoulders of
driving
Brampton.
Big up Brampton. That one. Toronto GTA
Let's
again.
go.
GTA Live again.
Yeah.
But no, that one was a dope one. It was
Hey.
okay. For that one, I would put it in the glue department. There was a lot of glue in the glue. The glue was right in the mix. Everything sounded together. Down to even just the transitions of like change ups and everything. We didn't have to wait too long for the shit. Like everything was straight to the point.
Simple.
It was simple.
Mhm.
And that still works in this game. Please, God, that still works.
Felt good.
You don't gotta overproduce.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Felt good, and he have us bouncing. We
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
bouncing. And even just the vibe of it had us bouncing, and just the darkness of it too was still had some brightness to it. It was dope. It's
Yeah.
hip hop.
Everything had its place in the mix.
Go
Bringing in
Brampton.
subtle pieces, and I'm hearing it clearly, poking out all the other vibes I'm in.
Nothing
Much
nothing
respect
over the
that one.
top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything was in the mix here
Yeah.
for me. Like
Yeah.
for me
Screwface
personally.
Capital.
I gotta be able to wash the dishes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. Tell her what she needs to hear without playing in the background, even if it's not lovey-dovey. I just need the glue. The glue, you know what I'm saying? It's still a man.
Dope.
I'm still
It's,
a man.
it's eliminatable though. It
It's still a
can.
man.
It can get yammed.
It,
can
the
get
food
down.
can,
Yeah.
especially what we
Yeah.
heard
Yeah.
right before this. Mind you, I'm not
The man
comparing
went
the
and rained
scale.
on the damn parade.
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting
Sorry,
there
Brandon.
playing. No, but that's
Because I
why-
want to give it up
See,
to Brampton
That's
for
why.
once.
That's why I fuck with Tona, my G.
You feel me, bro?
Yeah.
It's
But
Yamaha,
no, but
bro.
overall though,
My guy
like,
said Akon this.
that's the name too.
Akon this one.
So big up
Let's
Akon.
go.
This.
No,
That
I
was a
want
good
to. I
one.
want to salute him though, man.
Yeah.
It's very like
Yeah.
very
And
clean.
we're definitely heating up.
Very
We're heating
clean.
up right now. So let's keep it pushing. Marquee sound out the U.S. south of the border. Let's go.
Arrangement. Prelate,
Yeah,
what's
you guys
going
go
on?
first. You guys go first.
Fire, but arrangement is the trap right there. So with what you have there, when you got back to when it's supposed to be the verse part, I would have kept them doo-doos out and then brought them back in tastefully.
Oh, the
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
For some certain
breathe.
spots. So
Yeah.
we're not disrespecting you in any way, shape, or form. We understand what it is because we were there the same way like you're here right now. Everything that you got is dope. It's just the arrangement game. That doo-doo when the verse card part came in, I would have kept that out and just felt your bass line and felt your drums and just vibe with you on your gangster right there. And then every once in a while you're popping the doops and then pull them out. And then your chorus, you go back to where you had, right? So
No chorus
Fire.
and beat battles.
Yeah, not at all.
but I'm saying,
Structure-wise.
for how, but I'm saying when I mean your chorus, I just mean your vibe of whatever
Your
you're
hook.
talking about
Yeah.
right there, your hook part,
Mhm.
right? But the changes and your arrangements, you are showing people who you are when you arrange. You know what I mean? So if you're a bad man, you arrange like a bad man, and you walk in your music the same way you are as a man, right? So the same energy, I want to feel the toughness. So the bass line, the vibe, yo, it's gangsters, dope. So beat gangster all the way through with the arrangement. Keep it same. You don't want to bring no pop in between what you have here when you already painted the picture off the top. That's just me just talking my shit.
No, like I just to keep it quick, I keep it short. I agree. Like you never, I feel like the doo-doo, it overstayed its welcome.
Bass line
You
was
know,
nice. It just
you gotta know when to leave sometimes. Like,
Mhm.
so that's what was happening with that, and that's what made it monotonous. And I feel like
got
the
plenty of
drums,
technology out there that can get rid of those badoo.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. But you know, like the to me, the drums weren't slapping enough though. Like you know, they were there. They had a presence.
Sonically, I agree.
They had a presence.
For me,
wasn't
Yeah, the
strong
presence
enough.
was there, but
Yeah.
the sonic slap-a-dap.
You'll grow. You'll
Wasn't
grow into that. You'll get you're gonna get your slap. This is you coming up, so this is no disrespect. You're gonna grow. You're gonna get that.
Absolutely.
You're gonna understand the slap. You're gonna get to making your drums what it is. But you're on a good path with what you're doing. You can
Restructure this, man, into something amazing. To be honest, you know, the
Rearrange.
foundation's there for sure.
And honestly,
Rearrange
take it
and train
from the man
yourself.
that raps these shits, man. Like,
Mm.
even with Tona even saying that, like, I think a lot of the producers that we're gonna be listening to their music for, like, you literally have not just a regular rapper over there. So like, you have someone that's listening to, okay, where do I work in it?
Yeah.
Where do I work in it? So that's also key. Even though this is a beat battle, there's still like some type of relevancy to the structure of, like, pay attention to
Arrangement.
arrangement wise, because I'm trying to like explain, like, okay, all right, so you got to be able to have a beat that works for a rapper's ear but still work for a producer's ear.
Right.
So
But
once
also,
you get those,
sorry to interrupt,
Why
but
don't you?
also for the untrained ear, because
Absolutely.
the crowd that's out
because
there.
that's who's receiving it, that's who's downloading this, that's who's buying and shit.
Make sure
So-
your mix sounds good in AirPods.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like, real quick before we continue on, those are like some very important like shit to like look out for. Like, it's annoying, but that's where you're it's humans we're catering to here. So
Yeah.
like, at least those three things keep in mind, and you'll be.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, I say big up to Marquis song, because out of all the beats I've heard,
He loves hip-hop.
that's like
He loves hip-hop.
the only beat that I would actually put on loop, on rewind and listen to.
Mhm.
Like,
It was
this
a vibe.
is
You can
like
do
real
a lot
talk.
It was
with
a
it.
vibe.
You can do
Yeah.
a lot. Like, you can let it play in the background. You can put together like IKEA furniture. Like, it's that kind of
Yeah,
shit.
no,
And
no,
you'll
no.
run
I'm
it back.
talking.
You'll
yeah,
run it back. No, for
I'm
me,
not talking
I'll run it
background.
back.
I'm not talking background. I'm
I'm
talking.
talking
I would bump that beat. Like,
Yeah.
I'm talking
That-
literally background, which is also good. So you're a person that will bump the shit out of that,
Mm.
and I'm a person, if I want to put together shit, I'm gonna have to run the background. I'll run that back. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least twice.
Papa Dop,
Yeah.
what's up?
So,
Yeah,
like,
I think
so
you're
that's what I'm
saying the
saying.
same
Like,
thing
you're at
two
least.
different ways.
That's
That's
what-
right now, huh?
Yeah.
We're
Let's
saying-
go, Boston. Boston's up next. Let's go.
Dope. Next up, we got Locomotive of the Boston Mass.
About to get eliminated.
Kaz. Where your Kaz?
It's Locomotive on the track.
Is that Bob James? Are we
Yeah.
talking?
Not
We're conversing over here. I'll be honest with you. With that sample, that is a good. That's a good direction. I never. Yeah, it's one of the most, if not the most original flip.
Yeah,
I've
the
seen
most
with that
unique
sample.
flip I've ever heard of
Heard
this
of that
sample.
sample.
Ever.
And
Yeah.
it sounds
Yeah.
sonically bomba clat sound.
Did not use the
It
bass
didn't
line.
make you overthink. It didn't make you
Yeah.
think that maybe I do like it. It's
Yeah.
I was waiting.
It was an interesting feeling, and that's also key too. Besides the I like this.
He
Yeah.
kept
But
it
like-
cinematic and bright and,
And you
dark
didn't
at
go
same
over the
time.
top. So with this kind of like, cause I guess you could say in hip hop is a very sacred sample. So you gotta like, if you're just gonna flip it, you gotta make a statement with it. So even with this one, as the picky producer I am, I could say it's a great safe statement. I still put ratings on the fact that this producer was able to make it safe enough.
Yeah.
And in this department, I never heard it flipped in this department.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
give-
me
yeah,
either.
respect
Creativity
that.
got a score for me on that one, for sure.
Absolutely.
For sure. Dope.
I like to hear more of this.
She kept it dark and bright at the same
I'd like
Yeah.
to hear,
Which is hard. Which
I would like to
cinematic.
see
It was
what they
dope.
do
It
with
was
other
dope.
samples
Right.
that were used. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'd like to see their direction on, okay, we flipped this a million times. I'd
Mhm.
like to see what they would do with a sample that was flipped a certain amount of times. Because
Yeah.
I like this direction.
He
Dope.
highlighted the bottom of the dark parts, and then the bright parts that came in was very special on
Mhm.
top of that
Mhm.
with the
Sprinkle.
dark.
Dope.
I was like, I
Seasoning,
get it,
seasoning.
yeah.
All right, we get into some interesting space here now. Some hard ones, some different ones. Ken Lee, Miami, Florida.
Gator.
What's the beach saying?
Team trying the tingers. You heard some stuff that you liked. You started going with it, but they like when we talk about the arrangement, it could have been arranged properly to where it became something, but it's a whole bag of mess. It's all over the place. I get it, but it needs to be arranged. It's cool, but not cool. I get it, but it needs to be arranged to be cleaned up for it to become where you would like it to be.
A lot of things thrown at the wall there.
Yeah.
Seeing what
Yeah.
would stick.
I will say that to add on to what Rue was saying, there could be more structure to what they did because it's really too. You know what it is? It's for the producers out there that get the little plug-in 1, 2, little, yeah, I don't know, the legal side. So when you get them little like Keijin music,
Crack programs. Crack.
Keijin.
Pirated.
That's where that was at sonically. If I didn't know nothing about BBM, I didn't know nothing about what I was sitting in my crib and I heard that, I would be looking for a password right now. But I'm saying, like, other than that, I will still say, and I'm still sticking to the fact, like, yo, listen, even with producers that produce music like that and that's their main lane, there's still a home for it. But at the same time, this is battle of beat makers.
Yeah.
So like, we'll tell you where you could take the music respectfully, but also we'll tell you what else you need to do with it if there is a place where you really need to take it. The good part is, as much as we're assholes, we'll give you a solution to the madness. And that's what's key. I'm done. But no, big up.
Yeah. Why not anything to add on that?
He sounded fresh. He sounded like somebody that, I don't know if he's been doing it for a minute and like this is just a style he stuck with, but to me it sounds like someone that hasn't been producing for too long.
Mhm.
Took a shot. There's an opportunity to take in criticism from everyone. So, you know what I mean? I don't know if they want to start messing with samples a little bit or try to study some beats they've heard or some music they already know that's out there to understand arrangement and like switch ups and like sounds that mesh together and glue together and everything. So
playing with new sounds. I mean, that's how real producers actually grow, is hearing new sounds. And you hear that's
100%.
simplest
Like
way
even
to
hearing
grow.
those new sounds will even give you different ways to conceptualize your beats. Like I'm a stubborn producer when it comes to sounds. There's certain sounds I'll stick to, but then I can't lie. There's a 1-2 sounds I'll be able to just discover what's like, oh,
That's good.
I could take this to this direction, that direction. So the key, so basically what I know I'm trying to say is at the end of the day, like, don't get too comfortable. This was like still safe and in the pocket, but like to all the producers, don't get too comfortable.
Don't. Well, we're bringing it back to the T-Dot. Tonks Bros, another group. You up.
I appreciate. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say out of Toronto, Tonks.
I was gonna say I appreciate the compacting that many flips into that time frame.
Yeah.
But I still feel like it's trying to do too much.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, if there is such a thing.
It wasn't cohesive.
Because yeah, exactly. Sometimes it just feels like you're reaching a little bit, and for me, also, it's the sounds too. You know what I mean? Like, sounds like it came from a pack that wasn't too polished, or
100%. I'll add on to what Tone is saying. This is one of those records where it gets the Tyrese Award, where it's the "What More Do You Want From Me" award. I'll explain it. So no. I'm gonna defend this producer right here, and give him the right direction. The reason why I said "What More Do You Want From Me" because this producer right here,
He can produce.
they have their production battle ready.
Mhm.
But there's so much elements they have checked off, but for some reason there's just this one or two things that's missing. That's the Tyrese Award.
Yeah, but
Where it's like, what more do you want from me? Because that producer's probably thinking, if the comments would give them like, yo,
there's even a bit of reggae tone in there.
Exactly. But here's what the producer was missing. Real simple. The human element. You were checking off the boxes, but you weren't checking off the human box. Where it's like, yo, I can vibe off this still. It's a complicated box to check off because it's like you still got to be able to feel the surrounding around you when you're going to play the certain kind of beat.
I wouldn't say so much the human element because, like, to me, when I'm hearing that, it sounds like it was made for like a group of dancers to kind of showcase
choreography or
Yes.
something.
Yo,
The beat wasn't really telling a story, right? It wasn't taking on us on a. That's exactly right. It felt like it was meant, exactly. But it didn't take us on a journey. It showed us some looks. You know what I mean? There's no story. There was no beginning, middle, and end to it. Didn't take us on. It didn't build us up. Just gave us a few different things.
It was like
So it does score in those
3 beats
departments,
in
but how does it translate here?
Yeah.
Is the question.
some interstellar thing, bro. Where it's like, yo, we've
But, I
seen
mean-
it, but we don't really.
It's like I see
But
it.
skill chops, skill switches, the transition from genre to genre,
It's
to element
giving,
to element,
It's giving.
skills.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
shout
No
out to
one-
Tonics.
But
man.
overall,
Shout out to Tonics.
overall,
Yeah.
I'm,
Dope.
I'm curious of the role because this is a team, Tonics. I'm curious of the roles of the team members who put that together, who was involved with the transitions, or who was involved with like the beat portions, the drums. Yeah, but I think I agree with what everybody was saying. It didn't. It had a lot of seasoning, but it didn't have the right meat.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
Dope.
fired sometimes.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it moving to Brazil. Victor KR.
Brazil.
Whoa.
Brazil.
Brazil.
The mix takes away from the feel.
Mm.
Yeah, like
me.
we're listening to it, and it's like the potential is there. It's just the mix kind of takes away even from the tracking of the beat itself too. So even though they stayed in a safe lane in regards to just doing the structure of it, it's one of those ones. This is a textbook night tonight, fellas and ladies, because like. This is why we get gray hairs for this shit, because it's like it's because there's a lot of things that you gotta like keep in like in mind, like because you're dealing with humans. You're not just dealing with people that like whatever you like and shit. You're dealing with humans, and you gotta be able to make music that is at least able to fit with the people that is your core audience, and the remainder, there's still enough vibe for them to be on some. Hey, I'm gonna fuck with this too. So there's also that. Being a producer is a real job, and that's why we deserve to get paid while we get paid.
Give me my money.
It's a real mind game. We can make the dopest beats. You guys can make the dopest beats in the world. I know a lot of producers dealing with right now real quickly, but like, yeah, we also like it's a lot of things we got to keep in mind. And with this one in particular, that was one of those ones where it's like they had the right this, that, there, and so forth, but just one or two things that.
Where's the edge?
Yeah.
It's gonna take us.
You gotta spend that time and break down your joint. Like when you made the beat, you have the vibe, you get it. But if you don't put the quality time in the arrangement to make sure that it's cohesive and it works and all the transitions flow properly, or you invent something new to make us be like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
And it feels good in the same process of us going, what the fuck was that? Then that's where you win in. So keep pushing yourself. We're not saying you suck, but even with me as a producer, I'm still learning arrangements today. I'm still up to this day. So it's a part of the process with what you're doing. So, it's not go back and put some real work into it and even try to be more innovative in now that you're understanding with what we're trying to say with arrangements and everything. That's big part of your bag and a big part of who you are as a producer and standing out. This is you talking your shit with who you are by putting it out there. Your arrangement is showing us, how you do it. So keep talking in your arrangements, but it's tighten up.
Yeah.
Dope. All right, off to Mesa, Arizona with Twig. You up? interesting, but nothing we haven't heard before.
Yeah, I think it's safe and as I said before, like, and it's a little bit soft, right? So when you come into a beat battle, you want some hard things. But on the other end of that,
Don't tell me we pausing right now.
yo,
That one deserves a pause, though.
yeah.
True.
all right. Enough talk.
But yeah, I definitely understand that sentiment there because it is it does have its time and place, but like just not again in this format. And I always have to revert back to that because this is the format we're in. I have to consider it like how is this gonna play out compared to everything else we've heard throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it doesn't stand next to it sonically. I think I gave the highest.
It's more of a track. I was listening to it while I was using the urinal device.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm saying, from what I was hearing,
I said urinal device.
I had to take a break. But I was listening to it. I would more hear like it's more structured for like more of an R&B direction.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the wrong format, man. But sonically, to me, it sounds better.
I don't know why.
But everything else lacked outside of that. Everything
that
else.
Kendrick, bitch, I'm attractive.
Yeah.
that hook was hitting for me on that.
No, now that you said that, I can hear that shit, man.
That's gonna be in my mind.
I can hear that.
I might even say it out loud and shit.
All right.
Let's go, Texas.
Texas, Carthage, Midi Monsters, the name we
Let's
recognize.
go. Let's go.
They so heavy, make your
Okay.
Jeez.
That takes some
Now-
balls to even touch that one.
Facts.
So
Exactly.
props for there.
Yo,
Off
the
top.
audacity to do it, but like do it in a way where, like, yo, facts. I promise you,
Yeah.
you will never hear that sample flip like that ever again.
Right.
in his lifetime.
I'd like to add
Ever.
on. I'd like to add on. I would hear that. I hear it in a Pepsi commercial.
Yo, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, to me, everything was executed flawlessly.
Texas. Let's
In
go.
my opinion, there's
Dope.
nothing else to say there.
Yeah. No, that was
And-
definitely
yeah,
on
and
point.
the music and television world, we're always gonna push that shit because the money's there too.
Get that man
the
his
money's
bag.
really there.
Yeah, that shit just
That.
fire.
Give that man his bag.
Fire.
Pepsi,
Job
Pepsi
well
commercial. Don't worry
Yeah.
about what happened in the '80s.
Yeah.
Pepsi commercial.
Midi monster.
We hitting up Midi Monsters coming through. I mean, if I had to do a critique, is it didn't kick me quite in the teeth like I would have hoped in the mix.
Yes. Sir.
Just a little bit, because the vibe hit
Yeah.
you, but I almost forgot to listen
I
to
wasn't
that.
mad,
It
though.
wasn't bad,
I was
but
not
it didn't hit me in my chest though. It didn't hit me in my chest.
See
You
what
know what I mean?
I wasn't mad.
Wasn't mad at it, but it
But
was.
to enhance it,
could've
definitely
just-
would bring it up another level. But
Right.
it was there.
Yeah.
But I feel you on enhancing that
Yeah.
too would have brought you on a Teddy Riley case.
Yeah, it would have been next. It would have been like I might start
Teddy
dancing.
Riley.
and shit.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Take out the teeth.
Hard though, hard.
Yeah.
All right,
That
let's
was
keep
dope.
it moving. I mean, next up we got Benny D, former
Benny
champ out of Chicago.
Let's go.
Let's hear it.
Drums.
Going to do now for us, Mr. Penny D.
Benny got
Hey,
me
all
dancing.
fives. Let's go.
Interscope. There's an
Yeah, that's an Interscope record
That's
right
a-
there.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
That's a that's a champion doing what a champion does.
Yeah, that's the,
50,
that's the
Lloyd
Dr. Dre
Banks.
internship program. Like
50 doing his world, his
What-
victory run. That I can see him walking out to that one right there. So
Sweetheart, my drums had girth.
the
You know what I'm saying?
quality was super clean on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Very
heavy.
crisp.
Those type of beats at a battle just get people in a different zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Veteran.
Yeah.
Veteran knows what he's doing.
Yep.
All right. Back to Toronto. CVP Futuristic Beat.
Let's go.
Yep.
Nice,
I'll
Toronto.
let two rock.
Nice.
I'll let two rock. There we go.
Hey, what we got to say to you? Nothing. You did that. Yeah, that's fire
Yeah,
right
wow.
there.
I still even though I still feel it can get yammed in this format.
It
Because,
can.
like
Hold on. For
The-
me,
the pace,
for me,
the pace.
hold on. When I hear that, if you write like how SOS used to sing songs
right.
with the lyrical content on top of that, you got fire.
No,
Like,
absolutely,
You're
absolutely.
talking the shit. On top of that, with the way it's arranged, it's clean
Mhm.
and it's got hit status to it as far as the chords.
Right. This how
That's fire.
this how this conundrum happens, right? Because technically this isn't a beat battle,
No.
but
Not a
would
battle
cut
beat.
through in the
Yeah,
beat
it
battle
would. Yeah.
just from vibe, from
It's a
arrangement, from
vibe, it's a
skill,
vibe,
from
it's a
feeling and
vibe.
And
emotion.
that's
This
goes
is the
to
interesting
that
one.
goes to what Tona said. It's
Yeah.
still yammable,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Because,
yeah. It's still yammable.
Yo,
This
if
is
you
the-
come up with a dope
But it-
opponent who's
Yeah.
got a battle ready beat,
Right.
then you're gonna
Right.
get yammed.
So
It's
yeah,
facts.
this is
but
this
it does
is a circle.
it does have
Yeah.
something that I call the Orkin effect.
Is what
Mm.
needs to happen
The
with
Orkin
that
effect is
SOS.
this.
Mhm.
If people are familiar with who Orkin is, they come to your home and get rid of your pests. So what meaning that it's the one where it's like, I remember our last several battles that we did where it's like you'll have that one record, you'll have a bunch of records that are on a certain vibe, but then you'll have that one West Coast record that would just clear the
Cut.
whole show.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is kind of one of those ones
Mhm.
where it's like it's a great reset. Like
Exactly.
if you're a battler and you want to fuck with people and
And
keep
you're
the crowd
strategic.
going, and you're
Yeah.
strategic
Yeah.
and you know how to
Strategic.
do
You
this
gotta
shit,
read the
Yeah.
rules.
you'll throw that in there
Yeah.
and not worry. But if you're not strategic, you'll throw that in there and you'll get
Get
Yeah.
eaten.
out of
Get
here.
eaten. If you
And-
got some
So
head
I would say,
banging, you
yeah.
come up with this.
So like it's
Not
a
working.
it's a dope beat in
Mhm.
regards to the battle. If you know what you're
Run that
doing
back.
in a
Yeah.
battle,
Yeah.
you could run this. If
Run
you
that
don't
back.
know what you're doing in a battle, I suggest you don't.
No, for me, like
These type of records,
yo,
of course, where
because-
the- yeah.
sorry, because this beat is that circumstantial though.
Yeah.
I feel like it leaves room
Mm.
for
Hits.
yeah,
No,
it
no,
hits,
good
but it
space.
leaves room
No,
to
but
get
like,
yammed. You
remember,
feel what
from
I'm
what
saying?
he's saying is, at the end of the day, it's still a battle. It's still a like the low attention span that they're
Right.
gonna be catering to at the end of the day.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
even though he can probably just on the one way just write a banger out of it and just say, "Yo, hold that,"
It's the
it-
what ifs
it's
with
still
this
like,
one.
yeah, you're still gonna have, like you guys said, there's still gonna be
vibe with
one
it
that's
for
gonna
where-
get
the
out
vibe,
of here.
The vibe with it where I'm at,
Yeah.
I think he caught a nice little pocket. He caught a nice
No,
little difference.
that's the original.
I get it.
Yeah.
Like reaction to it. Like, okay, he caught the producer caught the pocket right there, but now on beat.
See, but the thing is, that's the
But
conundrum,
I'm
right?
still
Because
vibing with it.
if I'm listening to 5 to 6
Yeah.
multiple cut transition, I'm knocking them headbanging in a row, and all of a sudden I come with this as a second after somebody played something
Fresh
I heard
air,
before,
bro.
Yeah.
and you come with this, you're like, woo!
Listen,
Oh, okay.
But
And
you
that'll
would
get you through.
definitely
So
need a
strategic,
banger after this
right?
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
has
one
to
of
be
those
strategically
ones. Yeah.
played.
Mhm.
I
cut
just
through,
know
but it
if
could
that-
cut through.
If that's playing, I know I'm going to the bar to buy a drink, and I'm buying a gala
There
drink.
you go. hey, you know what I mean?
Buying
No,
a gala drink.
there
I'm
you
trying to
got
get
it.
A number.
Yeah. But you
You know what I mean? It's a
definitely
good
for this
vibe,
one,
yeah.
this one it's one of those ones. Just so you know, like producers, period. No, for now, it's one of those ones that I call. It's like there's the West Coast killers, but there's these ones where it's like it will reset. It's to reset the room.
Right.
Definitely
So,
right.
but you
Yeah.
still have to like have
A banger.
a Hail Mary uppercut. Like, sure you can
Sick.
after that shit.
It's
But
no
still
joke
one
on the
that-
warfield.
So for the producers that are
did
going
good.
to like whether it's this year, next year, or so forth, these kind of beats are key when you know what you're doing.
Right.
Look how long we talking about you, bro.
Yeah,
Big up
yeah.
yourself, man.
On that
CDP.
note,
One
one
thing
more.
to add.
Yeah.
The only
Futuristic.
thing I say, if this is something that you want to play at the beat battle, then make it
Your timing.
hit.
Yeah.
Make it hit.
Punch.
Like
Yeah.
it could be a cool vibe, but I want the bass to hit me.
Mhm.
Like I want the kick
Mhm.
to just
And in the beat
that
battle,
I'm-
it's your choices. When
like
you get in the
feeling.
beat battle, if you don't make the right choices with your beats that you got to drop them on time to fuck shit up, yeah, that's how people lose.
yeah.
You got your choices. Selection. Selector.
But there we got. We're 22 deep. We're gonna take a
Go.
quick break. Bio break, but I mean it's heating up, folks, man. It's
It
heating
is.
up.
It really
We're
is,
getting
man.
stronger.
It's heating up. Really
It's
is.
Battle of Beatmakers 2023. Be back in twos.
Judgment Brothers.
well, that beat
nice.
made me go get a drink.
Opera House. It's a big date. Keep it locked. Put that in your calendars. Another big piece of the housekeeping puzzle. 32 finalists will receive that Neferton VST from the courtesy of the D16 Group, Plugins Canada. If you don't know about that Neferton, very, very faithful remake of the Roland 808. Definitely need that in your catalog. And you can find that D16, other plugins, of course, at Plugins Canada. But we back to run through some more
They
beats.
got a great distortion plugin, bro.
Plug it. Like we
gotta
said,
plug it,
man.
bro.
That's how you build your repertoire
distort.
experience.
Holler at me. D16.
Crusher. Dope. So we can get right back into it. Heading all the way to Grand Rapids, Michigan. Big Shady. You up?
For me, these video game like flips are it's such a walk in a fine line between like being corny or
all right, you did
this
that.
is something a bit groundbreaking because like I've heard Mortal Kombat samples flipped, but not quite like this. So originality.
That's a Sonic. It's a Sonic. Yeah.
Oh, he had to
but
finish him in there.
he
had to finish him in there, right?
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
it's not quite a
so you have to understand you're around a bunch of seasoned individuals when it comes to sounds and sonics.
Yeah.
So therefore, when
But
we
they
heard
are
that
video
sample,
game flips though, right?
You
Yes or
got
no?
that because that's a seasoned individual when it comes to sounds and sonics. And when it comes to that, this man here, I'd even step up my seasoned sounds and sonics game. When I heard that, I'm like, oh, that's nice what they did with it. They beat him through on you did your thing with the whole Mortal Kombat shit, but we know what that is. Great game.
Yeah. And we want to second guess ourselves when we hear those, right?
And Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
Flip
yo,
up.
and I just wanted to just throw this in quickly.
So if you know, you know.
Yeah, because if you know, you
The game.
yeah, and conceptual beats sometimes like they can really hit though. You know what I'm saying? If people can actually catch the concept,
Especially if you
what you're
translate
doing.
it to a broad audience.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
the key. If you have an idea that's really dope, but if it's only like resonant to like certain people to understand it, cool. But when you're able to have it just broadcast or not broadcast, translate to an audience where it's like, oh shit, I remember playing that when I was 12. That's when you got them, and especially when the beat is dope.
And in my trailer, I said that
it.
in my trailer. I said I don't really care conceptually how you came up with.
It has to. It
But
has to.
this is a nice bridge of like it slaps and concept wise, it's still like it's still carried. You know what I'm saying? Like it still drives his point across, man. So he did it to me. A mix was dope too, man. So I mean,
I
rate it.
I think it was a cool flip. It didn't really slap though. It didn't hit. I'd say have fun with that one.
Yeah,
Could have like
it didn't
showed
slap,
us
slap.
what the sample was if you wanted to at the beginning, and then
give
like,
us a
pitched
look.
it down.
Yeah.
Right.
Did something that
We want to be guessing. We want to be like, wait, is that the Robotnik I'm
Yeah.
hearing right now? Or-
Baby
Like,
slap.
yeah, you know
You
what I mean?
got the in regards to pocket of like just discuss like you being able to flip a certain sample. I would give you great points in regards to just attempting to do something with this sample in particular. But then like to add to what everyone else is saying at the table here, it's like we still got to be able to almost like wake up in the morning and that's the one thing we want to hear. One of the shit we want to hear in the morning, like it has to be an instinctive like, all right, I fuck with this, I want to hear it again.
Dope.
Now, with this, it was good, but yeah, like Adam, what they were saying, it could have used a little bit of hearing.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna come right where we at right now. Scarborough representing phase 1. So we're gonna take it to the hometown, Scarborough, Mr. DJ K. You up?
Big up phase one.
It's DJ K out of the borough.
I'll speak after. Okay, I'll see what I have to say. It was really safe. It was a very safe approach. Like even like me and Why Not were just conversing over the shit. Like he even said that he can like hear it like a UK vibe. Like one like
Drill.
like K. Cole, those kind of guys. You know, back in the day, like that shit. And that like I could hear it go with that, like or a big Narsteve that would destroy that shit. So that's where I hear it with that. And I guess respectfully, I could grade it on that. But in regards to what's going on now, I would have to grade it different. You know what I'm saying, because the sound where it's at, I know where to pin it back to. 2012, 2015, when those guys are really fucking shit up, and then we would hear beats like that. So I would more say it would more have excelled then. Now there's a little bit more going on because of the whole drill, this and that.
Right.
Now they gave it names and this that direction. Where a beat like that when I was younger, I'd be on some all right, cool, I fuck with this shit. Now you want to hear more really top of that. So though I can play it old school and say I fuck with that. So I would say in regards to right now, still a couple more things they could have shaken up in the structure to kind of still give a little evidence to a little vibe to what's going on back then. When people like myself were listening to what's going on right now with the whole real drill shit, there still could have been an element where they kind of put in a little bit more, like
took it a little further.
Right, what's going on right now.
Right.
I think what all the producers need to do is picture themselves standing on stage and their beats playing, and if it's playing for like 8 bars and nothing is changing, just picture yourself standing on stage bored of your own beat.
Yeah, bored of your own beat, right? That's skank, because that sells it too, how you react to your beat on stage. And
absolutely.
The thing is, real talk, Gigs is speaking facts, because even when we used to watch the battle of the beat makers back in the day, Gigs is not just a producer; he's a performing producer. So therefore, he will where he knows where shit will start to fuck around. He will tell you he's lit. Okay.
Yeah.
Respectfully, and here's where we need to take it from here. Producers, when it comes to these kind of things, they're literally maestros, and that's the key to this shit. You know where it's gonna get popping. You tell the crowd that. And that's why he was able to kill shit. He was able to go like this, and you didn't know where it was going to go, but when he went like this, that's where it was at.
Right.
So that's also important, too.
Think about from that perspective. Dope. All right, let's keep it pushing in Cincinnati. Young Sunflower, you're out.
most impressive part of that beat to me was the mix. Everything else was like, it's just.
I
You
see-
can tell sonically he's in tune, man. But like,
Yes, but he was trying to push it.
Production-wise.
Yeah, he was trying to push it. But the balance it was almost there, but didn't finish. It didn't finish him. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's almost like with no disrespect. It was
what do you
almost
mean the
there.
balance though? Like, with it, like, what do you mean? Break that
The
down a little.
the vibe of what he was doing, but then some of the sounds when it went to the
It was the sounds. Yup, it was the sounds.
We don't know if it was a he.
Sounds for sure.
He's got the weight in the drums.
We don't know if it's a
But then
he.
some of the sounds
They-
when he came in,
they-
it's like you could have
Yeah.
switched those sounds to something else,
Yeah, I think
and
it
the
was
melody of what
sounds
you were
like
trying to do would have worked more.
Mhm.
But it's just arrangement game. Like I didn't even know how long you had this beat, but either way, it's still fire. But arrangements and some freshen up to like bringing it up to now 2023 with
Shit
a
matters,
little bit
man. Sound
more
replacement.
sonic changes.
Sound
It
replacement
will
too.
work.
Yeah, a little bit of mud on the end.
All in all, I think it would do well in the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But also like, even if it will do well in the battle, like I would say,
Come with something
discover some more like
else. Come with something else.
discover more in the lane of like sound replacement, or just discover more sound.
Mm.
To like
Yeah.
even like add to what you're already doing, like because there's producers that will stick to a certain type of sound that they're going for, even down to the sound that they search, the sounds that they search for. I'd say like kind of expand that to
Dope.
what you're already doing.
All right, so we're taking this all the way to Punjab, India.
Let's go.
MSOB made it. What you got?
Hey.
MSOB production.
What? Go ahead, India man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gives a bit of a
Go
different look
Punjab.
there.
Now that's Indian gangster right there. I actually like the vibe. The sounds cool. The arrangements kind of cool. Brought me into your culture and into kind of like who you are with it. I know you love the music, and I can hear your hip hop in you in the sounds.
Mhm.
I like that, bro. Good job. Go India.
Felt like that could have been for a movie or something. I don't know what
Yeah.
Fast and Furious, and they said
Yeah.
we're
And they
bringing
pull up.
fast.
They had good. They had the energy.
You know what?
definitely had
Faster
energy.
and
I
Furious
didn't.
or-
I didn't think about Fast and the Furious, but you're right. It actually would work for Fast and the Furious.
I'm
Yeah.
just like just
Right.
naming a movie though. Like, but
No,
like, it has,
like literally, it would
vibe.
work for Fast and the Furious. You know when they do the pink card races.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah. Through the city.
Crashing
through the parks and stuff.
Your
Yeah.
strings, your
Yeah.
strings, your
Yeah.
strings are clean.
Mhm.
The strings are clean. Your bass is nice and heavy. You have a bad man ting in you too. I can see you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I like it. Good job.
Yeah, even though city, just quickly, even though I seen city and country, for some reason I wasn't thinking traditional, because it's not easy to flip those like samples, man.
Mhm.
And let it
Did a good job. You know what I mean?
And let it sail. Dope. We're bringing it back to the 6. The familiar name, Warren Williams. What you got?
Yeah.
Wait for the drums.
Come
yo,
on.
yo, hold on.
All right.
Let's be clear.
Yeah.
This is the Godfather of hip hop in Toronto's brother. This is Maestro Fresh West's brother. And he came with the Fresh West.
Fire. Yeah. And I didn't even
Yo,
want to bring that into the equation.
That was fire,
Right.
Warren. I like that.
Yo, that shit was
Yeah.
fire.
Super hard.
That's how you feeling?
Fire. Yo, super
Good fusion.
original. And honestly, the whole time, like,
Yeah.
when the name came up, I was just like, he's gonna get treated like everyone else, man.
Yeah,
we have to do that on this platform.
No
you know what I'm
favoritism.
saying? Like, absolutely
he
not.
earned it. He earned it.
You come in here and you gotta earn that.
He
I'll
earned
be
it.
honest. I heard the sample because I heard the sample before, and I was like, oh, okay. But the direction, I never heard that direction.
Music.
taken with that.
Good music.
That sample. So,
No, that was just dope. That was just dope.
That's definitely battle ready.
That's
Battle
the
ready.
vibe.
That's
Hey,
you call that a
Fire.
point. That's what you call that. That's a point.
yeah,
That's
it's one
somebody-
Of those,
this is-
it's one of those part the Red Sea beats.
Yeah.
Where it's
Yeah.
like you have a certain vibe going, and then you throw that one in there, and it parts the Red Sea, or there's a reset or a reset beat, so we call it too.
Yo, you gotta salute the family because Maestro came out as the rapper.
Yep.
Then you got Mel Boogie as the DJ.
Yep.
And then you got Warren coming out now too, coming out with the production. Very good,
So
bro.
therefore,
Very
Family
we could have
love.
we could have been real harsh with your brothers. We
Right.
really could, because we
keeping
don't
it
give
real.
a shit.
You have to earn
We
that.
don't give a shit.
Who
So
you
that's
are.
what we'll give it. We'll get
You work.
and
He earned
look. Any of the
He earned it.
nepotisms cats that come through, we're gonna judge you the same way. So if you
Same
come
way.
from a royalty
Absolutely.
type
It don't
family
matter.
and you're getting into, we're gonna treat you like the rest of them.
He
Right.
earned it. He
And
earned
you-
it.
you
Earn that
Big
one.
up,
Heavy,
big up.
heavy.
Proud of him.
Yeah.
Proud of
What
him.
was
He earned that.
what was
We
dope
earned it.
about that beat is
earned it.
every time you expected a change or something to switch up, it happened.
Right.
It happened.
It
Yeah.
happened.
And
And
gave
he
you a
had
look,
tasteful.
Yeah.
and gave you a look you weren't expecting for,
Yeah.
And he had
especially
good
for that flip.
originality to it because
So
the
dope.
fusion of the sounds that he chose and the fusion of what he brought to the table, because it went from hip hop mixed with some pop to another level with
Yeah.
it. That's good fusion. Good Toronto
Dope.
fusion. Good job, man.
Good
All
job.
right, let's keep it pushing. Off to Brooklyn, Music Productions, New York, New York. What you got?
Brooklyn. I
It's
love
very
Brooklyn.
interesting.
I love Brooklyn. But what I gotta tell you, Brooklyn, listen, a lot of stuff going on. I see the choices and samples and sounds and everything, but arranged properly, you would have caught something pretty decent. But it needs the arrangement. It definitely, for me, it didn't do it for me. I love Brooklyn, but I didn't love this. This didn't do it for me, bruv. So that's just my opinion.
Yeah, give us a little more. When we went to the filtered spot, I was like, where are we going with this?
Yeah, like overall, like we were hearing different elements of the ideal, but overall there was a lot going on.
Mhm.
Where it was like,
Where
all
are
right, we
we?
get it, but it sounds kind of like you're overcompensating for the direction you're already going.
Yeah.
So it was like, all right, you kind of gotta like take whatever those ideals are that you're trying to present at this few milliseconds to several seconds and kind of spread it within your presentation. So that would also be key to whatever else you want to present, even from this battle to whatever battle. Like if you're gonna go that direction, and not just you, but just producers, period. Just if you have so much ideals you want to get out, there's still the element of like placing those like elements
Parts, yeah.
throughout your presentation.
Revisit
I would say
your
that for this
arrangement.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
arrangement.
like-
that's all it was for me too,
It
man.
was the
Like,
arrangement. Like parts didn't get a chance to breathe.
Mhm.
It's like by the time I caught up to what was going on, it switched.
Utilize that time, like.
And then there's still so many elements going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Googly
Yeah.
eyes. My eyes were going googly.
One suggestion I can give for beats. So for beats like this that start off full on, sometimes it's hard to transition into the beginning of the beat. But one thing you can do for a beat that's starting full on is start it with like a high pass filter or a low pass filter, so that the listener gets the vibe of the beat first before it drops in. Because I think everybody here can agree with me that the first 4 bars, we were just trying to decide what are we listening to, like what are we. Are we grabbing the bass? Where's the bass line? Where's the melody? Where's the drums? Where's our head nodding? So just a little nugget.
Dope.
Good advice.
All right. Let's take it to Saga. Channel. Drop it.
You're listening to Channel Music.
Shit.
That's crisp.
Very crisp.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
I always like those producers that, like, mind you, I don't want to go ahead and assume like I know the gender of these producers, like, but by some of the names, I would love to see some like female representation in here. I have no idea like what direction, like I have no idea if it's female or male or not, but for some reason I'm getting a vibe that like the more eccentric the beats get, like it's a personality of the reflection of the producer that is producing it. I'm getting that from this.
I hear
and
a
then-
cohort card commercial.
Yes. Yo, and then the originality on this, man.
I
Like
hear
I
a
think they
cohort
kind of
card
took too much time though to bring in like the elements.
Yeah.
Still, when we heard it, it was enough for me to like put it over the top, man. And it's like this is the most original beat I've heard so far, in my opinion.
I mean what I say when I say cohort. You know when you're watching YouTube and you're watching some tunes and then that
Yeah.
commercial pops on?
Yep.
This is what I hear.
Yes. Yep.
Now, like in regards to keeping that element alive in the beat battle, I think they nailed it in that department. Like if I'm gonna hear this after anything, I'll hear it after a song that I'm listening to on YouTube, but then there's a commercial and they landed that shit and that's the beat they landed. So that's what it sounds like.
It's
100%.
fire.
Now I don't hear like an artist over it exactly. I couldn't tell you what artist I would hear over it, but in regards to where it could go, I see it going.
And like you said, like sometimes the production is enough where you don't even need like an artist on it.
Yeah.
It just kind of speaks volumes on its own. Like, it's its own entity.
Damn, my feeling wasn't the same, man. My feeling was way left than everybody's feeling.
Okay, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
Speak on it.
You know what I mean?
Speak on it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna speak on it. No disrespect, but like for me, where the chords and everything was, and I'm an edgy person. I'm into edge, and I felt more cheese than edge. You know, so it is what it is. If that's what you're making and that's what you wanted, I can't get in your way of whatever it is you're trying to create. So for me personally, it was all right, but it still had a lot of extra cheese in there.
Let's rave with that.
So there's a couple things that I kind of look at when I'm listening to these beats. One is the beat that's presented, and the other is the ability for the person to produce. And what this beat said to me is this person has got a ton more heat by the way that they produced
Technically
it.
inclined.
And I'm definitely looking forward to hearing more of what this person has in store.
Dope.
Definitely.
I can
All right.
I can mess with that.
Let's head to North Carolina, Fayetteville. Natural 910, you up?
Some reverse flute.
Very underwhelming. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, because that build up and then like the drums just did not come in the way they were supposed to. Like that would be, I think that would even vibrate in a venue underwhelmingly. I'm picturing this like being presented on, sonically on the Opera House stage. This would not resonate. Like
It'd be too much in the middle, below.
the mix, in the mix too, and then just the sounds too. Yeah, nah.
Flute
Respect.
stuff. It's tricky with flutes, man.
Yeah.
Flute.
Yeah.
Boy, and like, it's not a melody that's like contagious to me. Does it?
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Like the flutes were just doing what they were doing and doing whatever, and then the mix didn't.
It's like flutes were happy to be here, and that's it.
Sick.
It wasn't.
Let's keep it moving to Saga. Chappie, drop it.
Chappie.
Relying on too much of the sample to carry the weight. You know, when the sample's back wasn't strong enough to carry everything there.
Yeah.
That's all there was.
Sometimes
simplicity. Yeah.
Try to flip up and give it some variation where your staccatos and your chops, but even those were very middle of the road. It's like you recognize that the melody was not enough, and you try to take away from that with some chops, stayed right there.
Yeah, but even that was. Even that was a bit minuscule, like as far as
go to filtering,
you know?
go to filtering, filter
exactly
out your the little Chinese sound, the little Asian sound, filter it out, and when it comes to the verses, see how it feels. Play the bass line on top of that, or listen to what it gives you when you filter it out, and then add in on top of what you're hearing talking to you with the filter on top of it with bass, and that might give you more space to make that stand out more. The ding 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 ding, let that be the hook, and then when the verse comes in, I need more space to be able to be free to create around what you're doing. But you're forcing me to have to stick with a melody that doesn't feel too good for like a verse part with all that ding 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 ding, however you had it going on. If you filtered it out and then have the room to be creative and fly over whatever you're doing, that would help. So
what he said.
Yeah, all that.
Times two. All right. We off to Serbia with probably my favorite name so far, Lucid Hoodie.
Okay.
Lucid Hoodie, you up?
If you want
Noodle's doing for the beat battle. You know what I mean?
They came to Nyam Food.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Knew he's doing. This is a
Yeah,
vet.
yeah,
This is
they
someone who's
came-
watching YouTube videos.
Came to
Knows how to
Nyam
cut
Food.
it.
I don't know. That hit me like
We're talking
that,
about
boy.
cut it. We didn't get to Sonic's instruction just yet. Some breaks
But
you like to win.
I appreciate how they structured it,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that it came in heavy.
Right.
And it came in proper heavy, not just like it came in proper heavy. They structured it properly. It's ready for a beat battle.
Took us a while to get it. Took a little bit.
I feel
First
like-
4, 5, 6 bars, I was like, wait, where are we?
I'm not trying to be like, I'm not saying in no way.
Do
like
it,
the
do it.
mix
Do it.
sounds better than the beat
Do it.
Mm.
overall. Like the mix, yeah, sure. Like maybe
Mm.
like the bottom's kind of hit and all of that, but that melody. I'm not listening to
Yeah.
that like at the beat battle. Like, oh yo, he's making me go crazy right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Like,
I'm just
no,
doing
it's
breakdancer
fine.
side.
But
Shout out
But
Serbia.
I mean,
I don't
he
know.
put some effort in the structure and stuff like that. I just feel like the individual should just
Yeah, there was definitely something either overdone or missing.
I like the bass bend stuff going on.
Yeah,
Like,
but
they're doing a
like,
thing, but
Then
it's
there's
not-
still like overall.
There's still the overall feel to like where it was like, all right, I see what you did, I see the elements you put in there, but like at the end of the day, it's like
It got
do I
boring.
really fuck with it. You know
It
what
got
I'm saying?
boring.
Yeah. So there-
Shout out
yeah.
Serbia. It was dope, but yeah, the melodies, we get it.
I would
Man,
like to know
man,
who they
push,
hear over
push,
it.
push it a little bit more. You don't suck, bro, but push it a little bit more. I get it, the melody and all that stuff, and I understand you are in Serbia, so I would say listen to a little bit more Raw America and add that in with what you have with what you're doing, right? Because you're not on a bad track, but go listen to some more raw, early, old hip hop and fuse that in with what you do, and you might have new magic.
Dope. All right, let's take it back to Chicago. Chef Cody.
Don't shoot me now.
You up, Kobe?
He's heating up.
Woo.
Now that's how you chop a vocal sample. That's how you do
I
it.
like the sample.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Coming for next. I like the little
Fire.
drops, some elements in there in the breaks. Coming for
Yes.
next with that one, man. Chicago.
Yeah,
we're trying not
yeah.
to stereotype you, but stop letting the bullets fly.
No,
shit
that
is
was
mean.
That was heavy. That was
But I still feel like that there are a few things that could have put it over the top.
Yeah.
For example, like he did chop the sample, very precisely and in a nice, keen way to me, man. But like, I feel like he even could have elevated the level of the
Like I like where they
the
started.
beat.
I like
Yeah,
where they
it's
started.
going in a dope direction.
I like
You know
where
what
they
I mean?
started, but then
And it just
when-
kind of stayed there.
Yeah, it didn't exactly like I guess how to say to get on its own 2 feet and then start just walking.
Yeah.
So
Absolute.
like you hear where it was starting, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It-
Alright.
it-
That was pretty much like
And you
my
figured it out
yeah.
by like the first
So
30
like
seconds.
even if that is the lane in regards to how that producer puts together like those type of beats, one of the key things to add is something you don't expect. Try that. Like just think of something you wouldn't expect from you. And if you can hear it and create it, add it to the structure of what you're doing. Because for one, the first thing I fell in love with was the sample. I was like, oh, okay. The chops was like, all right, cool. But then when it came to the third process of it, I was like, all right, you caught my attention with the sample. I see where you're going with the sample, so I like that. Now finish him, finish whoever, finish it. I'm saying so like finish it. It can't just be like okay. I just like the intro. So like honestly, I think that even if that's that producer style, try to shake it up a little bit without it being blatantly shaken up. It still has to be sonically sound. I'm saying too much.
No, you ain't saying that. I'm with you with Sonic. It could have sounded more glued together. You know what I mean? Overall, I'm not mad at it.
Well, we got a lot of Chicago on the docket, so Chicago coming in heavy. But next up, Spark Hill, New York, Nye.
Spark.
Let's go. Beginning, middle, and end.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an arrangement. That's an
Yeah.
arrangement.
Yeah, I like that.
Dope.
Yeah.
For Dope Goddess bobbing. I mean,
I don't have much to say. I like it. I
Yeah.
like it. I think it would do decent in a battle.
Mhm.
I wish it had a little bit more dynamics as far as
Yeah.
more of a little bit of a journey, but I like it.
definitely. Guitar is a little in my face for me. I mean, there's a lot you could do with that to give me something I never heard of before, but
Cause that like you'll hear it in the beginning and then you'll hear a rapper you want to hear. But then when it gets to that part, you hear the rapper.
yeah.
You might not.
On the mic.
Speaking of money.
Oh, sorry. So what I was trying to say was, so basically, with sonically, when I was listening to it, it was like, all right, cool. I hear it. I see where they're going with it. But then when it got to those horn parts, it was like, who do I hear over it now?
Mhm.
And even if I hear someone over that part, it's probably not a rapper I'm a fan of. But like, I was like, all right, in regards to just their attempt to the vibe, I get it. But I say, I think it really goes back to the whole sound selection thing as usual.
Mhm.
So like, yeah, they do have the sample, but there's still, if you're gonna use, I guess for me to nitpick at it, if I was to use that sample, I would need to add other samples or some kind of element to kind of more click and more into my world of direction sonically instead of just going one place. And that's how I would make that record work if it was me making that record. But in regards to it being the producer making the record that they made, I would say continue to do what you do, but spike the punch a lot more. Not a little bit, a lot more. And you'll see what you get, and then you can come and tell me that I was right at the end. Other than that,
Yeah.
no, I see where you're trying to go. But if you want to spike, but the key to what I'm saying overall is if you're gonna do that direction, it's a must that you spike the punch because there's a trillion badillion producers keeping it safe in that lane doing that. So I'd say if you wanna, if for producers that are in that lane doing that kind of joint, those kind of joints, always remember these days, 2023, if you're gonna do that shit, spike the punch. If you don't, you're gonna be like the rest of the producers that can do that shit, waking up in the morning in their boxers and sitting in front of their damn fucking computer and do that.
Facts.
So you right now where you were going is cool, but just spike the punch.
Let's take it back to Chi-Town with Lamar. You on deck.
Hey Lamar, mix that shit.
That beat didn't get enough. Didn't get a chance to really do what it was gonna do.
I don't think it was gonna do anything.
You think so?
I think that was it.
Yeah.
But it had,
I
and
sure
that's
as hell
that
hope it
is
wasn't.
it had like an Afrobeat kind of vibe
which
to it, right?
But didn't take us all the way there.
Yeah, but it needs like a beat like that. I would say it needs an artist to flourish.
Yeah, 100%.
sure,
Like
for sure,
even
for sure.
even listening to the beat, it was more safe than in a beat battle progressive. If that makes any sense. So like we heard the Afrobeat elements, but it sounded like one of those ones where it's like you'll listen to it and it sonically sounds like all right, cool. But then if there's another producer that's on that tip too, you'd have to worry if they have more elements than you. And there's a good chance with that beat in particular, there's going to be another producer that's taking that chance in that world that might have a tad bit more to a lot more elements in their Afrobeat. So this one I would say is a little too safe, but the approach was good. They could still make a track out of it, and he could still bust on the place for all I know and all that. You know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, in regards to this format, it's like, and now a word from Turu.
Dope. All right, let's take it back to the 6. NLCK on deck. Interesting approach. I think that little offbeat sample got me a little.
Yeah, I found a
losing my nod. Yeah,
I found a hard time getting and staying in a pocket.
Yeah.
With it, which is, it's important for listeners on the first time listen to be able to get into that pocket, right? But I think the person can produce. I'm curious to hear what other beats they have, but I think for that one I wasn't sold.
Yeah, to me, like, kind of the same thing. Like, because even before it cut off, like, I can hear some other elements coming in, but then again, when you take too long to get to the point in this format, like it really does persuasively changes the decision whether or not like you'll make it to the next round. Like, you know what I mean? The monotony of sometimes of a beat, regardless of how sonically it sounds, if the arrangement becomes like monotonous, man, that takes away, it really does drain the energy out of what you're portraying. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it kind of the energy started off at a certain point and then it just kind of dipped. It trailed in a not so progressive way for me.
Oh,
So
all right, let's take it to Virginia. Pick up the pace, Chris JV. Get us on our feet.
That's fire.
yo,
I like the Sonics, but I also know the Bomba Clat sample. Good for you. Good for you.
and how
He
much
did go with
how
it.
much does that change what you've heard though?
Because here's what
Because of
it
that.
is. Even though I've heard it before and I've heard the flip, and the flip that I heard before was immaculate, I could still listen to this and then be honest, all right, I heard that one, I heard this one. Who do I see on this one? More a question. Currency?
Yeah. It's a bit of.
It wouldn't be the initial first choice, but it was the first choice that popped into my brain.
What about but
But it would have to be Currency and somebody else where I'd be honest, that's what they do with the sample.
Have
Just
you-
naturally think.
Have you heard the sample flipped like that before though?
Not with those drums, that
no.
drum direction.
No.
I like
And the
the
knuckle-
sample, the sample
Yeah.
direction,
No.
100%.
Kill it.
Absolutely.
But the drum direction, no. So that's why I'm giving it a little bit of space. Like, okay, I see you took a different direction at least. But now, if I was a regular listener that just happened to be cluing in onto this and be honest, oh my gosh, a whole bunch of beats with no lyrics on them, I'd probably listen to it and be like, okay, it's cool, but it didn't make me do the shimmy like that. You know what I mean? But I understand technically where they were trying to.
I would say, like, I mean, the beat was cool for me. There was opportunity to do
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
There was opportunity to do
They
more.
kept it-
Switch the melody up.
They kept it a lot safe.
Filtered
Hi-hat
out the
play,
vocal.
hi-hat play, something, yeah.
It was really like the vocals themselves is what was driving the beat, I guess. Like,
Relied on the knuck if
relied
you
on
bucked
the- on
to
the
get
vocals,
you.
right?
Yeah.
And then on top of that,
Yeah.
that got slapped on there. So it was cool. It was a cool mesh
Mhm.
of like some samples and stuff, whatever. But melodically and
Yeah, I mean,
arrangement wise, could have done more.
definitely give you the props. It's always hard to pull up the double up vocal samples on there as a base, a foundation of your beat and
Yeah.
make it carry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
props on that.
One
All
thing,
right.
one thing I just wanted to say to the producers, just a quick reminder to them: we're not here just shitting on your beats and stuff like that. These are critiques. So you guys, the smart ones will take this critique, listen to us, and say, how can I apply that to my next either beats that I'm gonna have at the next show or the next audition? So we're kind of giving you the insights of what we are looking for and what we're noticing. So. Just take everything as growth.
And to add on to what Giggs is saying, I guess we're telling you what your homeboys won't tell you. They will always support you because they're your homeboys. That's their job in their mind. But at the same time, too, we'll definitely do that because we believe in the producer community. But at the same time, we more believe in the quality of the producer community. So therefore, we have no choice.
And we want a good show,
You know what I'm
goddammit.
saying?
We want the
Yeah.
cream of the crop.
And on
That
top of that
balance
too,
beatmakers,
and,
right?
yeah, and then on top of that too, we want you guys to continue to just keep bringing in
Evolving.
the heat because that's what keeps this whole shit going. And we and if it feels if you feel a certain way, how about this? We got shitted on too, and that's what made us better.
Dope. On that note, let's take it back to the Big Apple, Queens. No Profit on deck.
It was cool. Again, this one goes back into picture yourself as a producer on stage. Are you going to get bored of that beat yourself and say, okay, if I'm going to get bored of this beat and it's my own beat, I got to choose a spot in this beat to make some changes, do some transitions, add something, you know, to keep the listener engaged. So I would say just keep working on the craft.
Like the low end.
Yeah, like I'll say, I guess they're in a good space, just sonically listening to it, but they're in a place where it's a good and a bad. It's a place.
Everybody else is doing that.
Thank you. That was the good part, but it's still a good part. But in the sense, it's like if you want to stand out, it's not the greatest part.
You did a good job of doing what everybody else.
But
was doing.
sonically,
But not in the top tier way.
Yeah.
My
You know what I'm
bad. My
saying?
bad.
Like,
I'm laughing at the fact. I'm like, yo, I like the low ends, and then I realized, yeah, his name is Low Frequency. True.
Well, Low Frequency got up next. Come on, that was No Profit. That's No Profit. So Low Frequency
You had me. You
out of NC.
he literally had me, and I showed that shit. But no.
So that's No Profit.
But
Shout
No
out to
Profits-
Queens.
But no profits. So like,
man.
nah. But like what I was saying earlier, like it was that. Like I like to use the word safe a lot because what I mean by safe is like you can get that through, but are you going to get the results you want? You know what I'm saying? You can get the first result of getting it through, but do you get the final result of what you really want? Not just, okay, you get a check, not just you get a placement, but you get the people them so they can not only just listen to more of what you got going on or whatever artists you work with, but yeah, I guess basically that. But like either way, like listening to it sonically, it was in the pocket in regards to what we're hearing right now, but in regards to it being standoffish to everything else that's going on right now, I like to say standoffish.
Standoutish.
I'm gonna start using that standoffish instead of stand out. I'm gonna use standoffish on some you ain't got up on this. Like it's still too in the pocket of what's going on, and if you want to be a leader in regards to sonically what you're gonna have to, like what they were saying, add some more to the punch, spike that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yo. Let's get Low Frequency. Rocky Mount, North Carolina. On deck.
Boy, you know you make me float, 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 float. Boy, you know you make me float, float. Boy, you really give me that. I feel like I'm on dope. I feel like I'm on dope.
if you're gonna use a sample like that, you gotta kill it. Yeah, you gotta really give the sample everything it deserves.
Could have been more
Yeah.
breathing with the sample. Like we get the idea,
On the mic.
we get the vibe.
On mic.
We get the vibe of where you were going as far as the Aaliyah off the top. Yeah, we was feeling the Aaliyah. Let's go.
Yeah.
But then as far as where you started going with the arrangement with what you're doing, man, I went to sleep. It was boring. So
Nah, it's-
no, yeah.
Yo, I'm
too much stuff was going on, and then you completely lost me. I was just like, my brain was everywhere else but focusing on the beat, and like I wasn't vibing.
to me
I
this
got it, but didn't get it.
yeah, like this beat to me, this shit could have stood alone without the sample. You know what I'm saying? Like it could have been something completely different.
Like they could have
because
even just
now-
like added elements and then took the sample out and just
it was getting to
it
was getting to a point where because the sample wasn't chopped refined enough, I was just thinking like he's gonna take this beat and just run the acapella over it. You know what I'm saying? And then it would just turn into some random remix as a DJ.
Like,
feel me?
I'll always use the safe word
So-
where it's needed. Like even down to sample selection, like you could use a safe element, but when you use safe elements, meaning like in this case, it's a sample that you're familiar with or people are familiar with. When you use safe elements, you always, if you want to see any kind of effect, you always gotta spike the punch off something that you know people will genuinely connect with. So if you're gonna use an Aaliyah sample, damn near with Aaliyah, for example, any Aaliyah sample, you have to spike the punch. You can't just get people off of, oh my gosh, they rocked the belt. Because they're literally gonna listen to your beat, but they'll be listening to the actual song.
See what you singing the lyrics.
So
to the
your
song.
job is
Yeah.
to freaking get them from listening to the actual song in their head to listening to your version of whatever song their version of whatever of the song in their head. Like they'll hear the Aaliyah, but they'll forever, you gotta leave them with the okay, here's how it sounds.
Right.
You can listen to the original, but you're gonna hear my version in the back of
Yo,
your head.
son,
So you gotta leave them with that.
again, sonically, that shit sounds crispy though. Like
Yeah, it's
very clean.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
and
clean.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
It was.
Give him that.
Let's round out the first 40 with Chippewa Sioux out of Canada. Heavy.
Scalp them and hang them up high.
Yes.
Scalp them.
Yo.
That's native vigor.
And what's great about
Native
that is we
vigor.
heard the native influence,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
he made it fresh, brand new, and something we haven't quite heard, especially tonight.
Yo, when I said
yeah.
slaps, this shit I'm talking about,
Yeah,
man.
that's what
Like,
I
yo,
feel,
them
for
drums is
Let's
piercing.
go native.
Piercing.
I heard your culture, bro. I heard you talking loud.
I just wish
100%.
that he had let that drum pattern like
Run a
flow a
little
little bit
longer.
more consistency.
But I
Yeah,
think-
like you know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
Like
you're
too many
100%
breaks
right.
in there.
I felt the same way, but on top of
Arrangement.
that too, it was, I guess, because they were actually paying attention to the format of what they need
right.
to
Yeah,
do,
right,
so
yeah,
they're
right.
yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit overcompensating, but they at least knew that all right, this is what I gotta do.
This is what you got to
and,
know.
and at least in that element, I can respect. But I will note that was there's certain parts was like all right, but other than that, just be being picky. But
100% picky.
overall,
Yeah.
Yo, that
that's my
shit.
job.
Yeah, that's
I gotta be
yeah.
100% picky.
Yeah.
But
Fire.
overall, that shit, I could hear an artist
Right.
over it. I could hear it in a beat battle, and
Right.
that's the two things out of many other picky things about. Those two things are very important. Can I hear it in? can I hear a crowd be on some oh shit, and then can I hear a crowd listening in their own homes, in their own place as a song, oh shit, and yeah, I hear it with that.
Yeah, I give
There's a lot of rappers I can hear with.
I give mad props. That was heavy. I would like to hear this person
A lot more of this shit.
and Benny B.
That might be around.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want
We
to see.
pull the balls out of the thing, so we don't really set up these rounds.
Yeah, because it was
He
heavy. It's
represented for
heavy.
the natives, bro.
But we want to see those matchups happen.
Yeah, big up those.
Big up, man.
Represented for the natives, bro. Like, come on now. When them native
Body
drums dropped in, I'm like, oh, come
Bro, I
on.
was
now.
hearing beer. Ha!
Yeah, yeah.
Busta Rhymes.
That was dope.
Dope. All right, man. Let's take it to Virginia, USA. Clyde, you on deck. Clyde. Drop it.
No, yo, everything was dope, but one spot a key went off, but everything else was cool. You know what I mean? Watch your keys. Yeah, use them apps that will help you be in key with your sounds. But yeah, that's fire.
I'll be honest with you. I actually want to hear more. There's plenty of producers that we've heard so far that I would like to hear more from, but this is one of them. Now to get to my how I grade this. So the glue was good in regards to sonically. I wasn't mad at the glue. Picky me would say, look, add a little bit more. Other than that, if I were to just chill and listen to this, I could listen to it no problem. And I could hear, well, specifically G-Unit artists on this shit, but I could hear artists on it nonetheless. But I could also hear it at a beat battle with a little bit more, a little change ups here and there, just to keep slow attention span people them going. But in regards to a functioning song or a track, whatever, I could hear that. And I like G-Unit shit.
I don't have no complaints about it really. I like the transitions. It caught me right from the jump. The bottom hit. I mean, if anything, I would say like if in the mix, brighten it a little more, let the snare snap a little more or something.
In
But
regards to what he had,
I enjoyed that one. That was nice.
All right. Let's take it back to the 6. Another group, Nike Jones on deck. Yeah.
All right.
I like that. Gave us a bunch of different looks there. And I like them when I don't know where we're going.
Yeah,
that makes a
word.
difference,
I like
especially
that.
when you get some
Unpredictable.
sleepers up. You come up with some good transitions, some
And when
flips.
it meshes, like if it even
Yeah.
like it when it's a drop or it's a transition that it works, it's great. Like you can do a transition for the sake of doing. You can do a transition for the sake of doing transitions, but when the transition works, that's what we will grade you on that shit. So with this record, this beat in particular, I like where the transitions went. They didn't go into, I guess, a more common, different drum pattern, they went straight to Yard on it, and I'm not mad at it. And they did it smoothly, and it sounded sonically in sync.
Yeah.
It sounded like even if you were to throw vocals on it and make it a song, you wouldn't twitch. You wouldn't be on some. I'm not feeling that. Good for this producer. That was
culture. You can tell he's got
because
culture.
we don't talk about it enough, but the transition part of breaking up beats when you're like battling is not an easy thing. And I don't even say I haven't participated in any battles, but when I hear niggas go in and put their heart on there, like yo, I even hear like yo, you gotta be, if you want to transition, you gotta salute that shit. So even with this record in particular, and there's some other records we're listening to, there was transitions that were smooth as shit, and I fuck with it, and this is one of them.
Yeah, it's hard to hear a beat start and then you like it more as it goes along up until the last two bars, right? And that's that's what this did, because when I first heard the sample is, you know, a well-known sample, and it's like, okay, what do we got here? But then as it went along, it's like, okay, you could use but the way it was crafted, and even down to the switch up at the end, put a smile on my face. Reggae fan still, but you know, everybody, I think anybody in an audience listening to this is gonna get that same,
get that vibe.
You know, it's a pleasant surprise in the last 4 bars of the beat. You know what I mean? Because it's unexpected. It was done seamlessly, and it sounded wicked.
Well
so,
said. Well
bless
said.
up.
All right. Say, Scarborough, cut it up, Keith.
If you go crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to go first.
I like the pocket where the guitar was sitting there.
Good job.
I like the pocket where the guitar is sitting.
Yeah.
That was a different flip. That was an original.
That was
I've
nice.
never heard that sample
That was
flip
nice.
before.
Yeah, the flip definitely was some standout shit.
Yeah.
But I feel
the vocal part.
That part.
That
But,
kind
but
of that
sonically, that it wasn't there for me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So yeah,
Like,
I think possibly overall for all of us, not to speak for the older man, because, but yeah, I think that was the one part that kind of threw us off the glue of the whole beat together. Like, no, that part with the vocally, like if you kind of not leave it out, but switch like find another element in the sample and see how it goes in that part instead of that in particular.
Yeah. Other than that, you got something.
I would say if you still want to use that part, I would say as a producer, use it, but take the drums out as a break.
Fool around with it.
I'm saying like having a breakdown part where you use that element. I would say as a producer, if I was in that spot where you were producing, I'd say, yeah, you know what? Don't add drums to that. Make it be, if you want to, you could even use it as a hook with no drums, but don't have it be that what you did. So that's my only inkling. Other than that, it was a vibe.
And you from Scarborough, man. So
Scarborough.
that means you have a lot going for you already.
Scarborough representative.
Tighten up some of the mix, and like you'll absolutely be a contender in my eyes.
Scarborough Town Toner.
From Scarborough,
Toner.
to Spain.
Tighten that shit up.
We got Ortiz up from Spain, up on deck. Let's hear it.
Exactly.
Interesting. Didn't give us enough looks. We were kind of all sitting on the edge of our seats, being like, "Give us some more.
Like,
Give us some
yeah,
more.
yeah.
I like this. Give us some
Need
more."
something else.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, not to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. When it comes to even certain like samples, even down to like real Bollywood samples, you gotta treat a Bollywood sample or samples like that like you're actually watching the movie. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's like, even though you had us stuck on the part where before we see the reveal or before the big action scene starts, that's where you had us stuck on. Before we got to that beat battle, you gotta give us the fight scene.
Yeah.
And that's what
Great
I think
way to
was,
put it.
that's what I think it was missing in this approach.
Mhm.
But I think the way they approached it was good because you could still place a beat like that in, say, even a movie like that, but you'd still need to give an element when that fight scene or when he goes and gets the girl kind of thing comes up. That's what was lacking. But I like the attempt at, you know what I'm saying? Because some people really bomb like Bollywood samples.
Yeah.
They really, it's like, come on,
Yeah.
you know? But like this one, I can see the fight, but it needed a little bit more spike in the punch.
Dope. Keeping it across the pond, we're heading to Angola. Dip. Hear what you got.
That was cool. Sounds like everything was played live. I think for a battle situation, it's got to be hitting heavier.
I like your drums. I think it's the Rhodes and the chords, and because I'm really being open here. I figure since you're in Angola and your access to sounds, I don't know what goes on there.
The internet.
But yeah, but I'm saying
ToneMason.com if you need sound.
ToneMason.com.
ToneMason.com if you need sound.
But
Holler at the boy.
Where you were with the drums, I liked it. It's still a little different, but it's heavy. I liked it. But the thing that only bothered me was just the chords, and I know you're playing on top of it.
Yeah.
When it's bright like that, try using a filter and taking down some of the brightness. It might still enhance what you're trying to do with what you're creating with your chords. So put a filter on it, mess around with that a little bit. It might help where you're trying to go. Cause I'm thinking, I'm trying to be open here. He's in Angola, she, whatever. They're in Angola, and maybe they might have that access to the sounds that we use, or might not know about that yet. So being able to add that to your sounds, because I like your drums. What you have there is nice, but the chords is what killed me on that. So that's my opinion.
You sound fresh. Sound like someone that's new, dabbling in production.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I was about to go there too, like experience wise. I was just like, it lacked the depth, but I also wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's just a sound
Angola
thing.
thing.
Yeah, where it's just like
Yeah.
you don't. Maybe you've been in it long enough to, like, not have anybody be transparent about the sounds you're using. You know what I'm saying?
And to add on to
Not being rude or anything, but they'll get
No,
yam. They'll
facts.
get yam the hell
yeah.
out.
Hard,
So
yeah.
like,
Yamable.
if this is your first time actually like getting
Yamable
into
for
the battle
sure.
beat battle world, like yes, a beat like this would get crushed. But if you're gonna do a beat, if you're gonna stick to your guns on this type of vibe, you definitely need, for one, say, go to YouTube University, and if you can find some art like producers that produce within your realm, but still have some, like, again, I should make a shirt out of this shit. Spike to the punch. You could bring it out of what you're doing, because there's certain producers that just want to sit in that lane of chill, and still want to bring their lane of chill to a beat battle, which is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But if you're gonna do that, you literally need to pack some guns. You know what I'm saying? So like you gotta put Spike in the punch of something really chill. If you're a chill producer, you really have to tell yourself, look in the mirror and say, hey, I'm a chill producer.
Yeah.
I'm going into a beat battle where T Minus, Boy Wonder, Wonder Girl. Do I need to say more? You're going into a realm like that. So like still stick to that vibe, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, at least if you're gonna go that direction, you really gotta spike the punch so we can be on some, oh shit, it was chill, but it had some shit in it.
Yeah.
This in particular was just straight chill.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's gonna really go the distance. So I would say like if you're gonna be going the beat battle route or even just making music period with this chill shit, keep going with it. But you need to spike the punch. Kids ain't listening like they used to. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, the climate's changed a little bit, so don't be afraid of using like sample packs.
ToneMason.com.
You may not be ready to like collab with someone just yet, but if you could kind of like tune your ear a little more to like different melodies and stuff like that too, because it was really stiff. It needed some swing and stuff.
And for producers that are musicians and are playing, you know, live instruments and things, listen to the Roots. 'Cause the Roots, the Roots has done hip hop and you know, just a starting point or a point of reference to how they get energy out of a piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
No four-handed drummers and stuff. You know what I mean? All right, Bronx, New York, Awesome Stretch. Let's do it. Get the originality bump for the Tatiana M. Ali.
It was a big episode. We talking about. So.
Got the 80s babies in their bag right now.
Check us out. All right, cool. Nice sample choice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even thought of that. And I love that episode, by the way. That was a good choice. I would say though, in regards to how it was formatted, it would more make sense for artists to do their thing on it. In regards to a beat battle, I would say put a little bit more into the intro, make the intro a little bit shorter, right?
Yeah,
shorter.
And then what else? I guess it's more straightforward, but I would say like shorten the intro, and I guess maybe a little 1-2 switch ups. But other than that, I like where they went with using that sample because I've never heard anybody use that.
In the history,
anybody use it. So
great choice.
That was a good
Haven't heard
choice.
that.
I'm not mad at the flip. I'm gonna just nitpick a 1-2-1-2, get it placed, and thank us later.
Yeah, definitely had the creativity there.
Good.
Respect
It was
for the
dope.
audacity.
Good.
The sound overall.
Yeah.
Stretch warming us back up. Take it back to Canada. Keep it going. Deep Products. Let's keep it hot.
Go ahead, man. Skrillex. That's nice.
First thing came to mind too. Technical
Skrillex.
proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
No, he knows his production. I heard fooling around with the movements of them
Yeah.
sounds and stuff. That's
Yeah.
pretty
But now,
dope.
was it the right amount for this?
Yeah, I get it, but it still was dope.
Yeah.
It lacks some range for me too.
Because like
it-
even though I was gonna say
you know what
like
I'm saying?
even though there was a lot of switch ups and all that, there was still a lack of range in it.
Yeah. I heard some
Like-
nice intricacy.
No, they
Like,
could,
yeah,
yeah,
like-
they could definitely do. Sorry,
Yeah.
they could definitely do. Let me just fix this right to y'all. They could definitely, even with this one that they played, there are like the direction they were going with it was cool, but at the same time, I do feel that there was a little too much of one direction in particular going on, and there was less time to breathe in those processes, if that makes sense. So it's like it's kind of dumbed down those switch ups a little bit, and I guess it'll be fine. But that's I guess the most I can really hear out of this one in particular.
It's
It's cool, but like more technical than all right.
Yeah.
This is the one to go on. It was
Exactly.
more on the technical side.
it's one of those things as a producer when you're making beats. Sometimes you get into this vibe and you're like, okay, I can do this variation and this variation and this variation of this kind of breakdown, but at the end of it, what that beat was like a giant breakdown, right? So it kind of needed some meat or
Yeah.
something that the listener can catch
Mhm.
hold of, then go into like that style breakdown and then
Mhm.
bring it back into some meat, right? Because it's again, it's hard to catch on a first listen. You know, it's hard to catch where that pocket is. And when you're sitting there for hours or whatever working on that beat, you know where the pocket is,
Mhm.
right? Because you've been working on it. You're like, okay, I know this is gonna happen. I know this is gonna happen. But at a battle, when you have 60 seconds to, destroy a competitor, that's a risky selection because you might get nyam up because people don't understand where the pocket is.
Yeah. All right. Take it right back. Prost Pond, Chippenham, UK.
Let's go.
This is OZ Man, Ounce Man, Real One Records. I'm gonna call him Ounce Man. OZ Man, Oz Man. You on deck.
Real One Records.
Not
I'm
mad
like,
at that one still.
I'm trying to hear. I was hearing shit. But
I'm not mad at that one still, bro. You get me?
Luger.
Yeah.
Lex Luger vibes.
no, I'll be honest with you. Like the main thing that caught me, it is very rapper friendly.
Mhm.
Like even if you can't rap, you can like freestyle to that. I'll say that. There's beats that don't even have to be extravagantly sound. That when you hear them, they'll be more rapper friendly than sonically sound, and that is one of them. No disrespect, but even after the last few beats that we've heard, that one would still have some kind of competition going up against. Even though it is a great rapper friendly record that you can just build a quick track off of and get it out there, there's still, even some of the beats we haven't heard yet, there's still a little bit of steep competition where something like that would have some trouble. even though it's straightforward and to the point. I can hear it on the radio. I can hear artists on it, mixtape or album. But there's still some steep competition. I can hear that. Oh, it's a good route going in regards to what's going on right now.
Definitely.
I think they could have pulled out some of the elements at times in there as well. So there was again the sequencing and the structure. You're gonna add some stuff in, take some stuff out, like some of the transitionary sounds. Some of the sounds have been used, consistently, like for the past,
Decade.
eight years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when things are overused, the listening ear is gonna pick up on that. So it's up to the producer to challenge ourselves to use different sounds, use different methods of transition and stuff like that. So I would just say keep working on your craft. But you're on the right track. But just keep working at it.
Well, all right, I'm gonna one more before we get out of here. Just for a quick break. Bio break. Dante Drops from Kentucky. Close us out.
Multi-band compressor, please. The mid-highs are out of control. So it was one of those, as soon as it came on, those mid-highs, those frequencies were just banging me in my head. So just watch the mix on that, and then I'll let the man them take over the rest.
Yeah, I did find that a little piercing as far as like, I'm not sure what that was, man. I was like kind of sounded like high frequency but low at the same time, and it was, you know what I'm saying, and it was kind of fusing them, and yeah,
Had the tumbleweed.
my bad, G.
Had the
Yo,
tumbleweed on the dash. Just
That
But-
got dusty.
yeah, but for real, it was that shit, and to me, like that's what made it of a hard listen. You know what I'm saying? Like as it was coming through the speakers, like I don't know, that it was convoluted because of that to me, and I don't feel like this will thrive in this environment. Mind you, I do like some parts of the arrangement, but other parts of it, like it got lost in translation because of that.
So like, melody wise, I was cool with it in the beginning before those synths came in top that are piercing. It could have been a different sound choice, and then like you said with the multi-band, like the sound over compressed, like it had no life, nothing.
Like whatever the producer was really aiming for, the mix kind of took away from that. And on top of that too, because of that, say if that's the mix that you were okay with, you would still have to possibly add more elements to it to make up. And that can be problematic. Like I've dealt with that shit too many times where it's like, all right, the mix is kind of underwhelming, so you find yourself trying to overcompensate, and then you realize it was just a mix the whole time.
Right.
So I would say with this one, it might be one of those that could fit in that example. But other than that, like a straightforward track, you can knock out with it.
Yeah.
But and I'm guessing whatever dreams that producer wants to go with that, what direction that producer wants to go, this beat in particular is more of a record where it's like you just get it to an artist and just build what you have to build out of it. But if it's a beat battle record, I would say hold this off and just make a song out of it, and then build on the beat after an artist does their thing on it, because even with the artists, it's like you can use quote unquote the artifacts of what they lay on the track, and then do change ups, breaks here and there, and shit. Say you never brought this into the battle. You already had an artist on it. You just mute their vocals, listen to your beat. You're gonna see all the change ups you made because the artist was on it.
Right.
And then you could possibly bring it in. But I would still say kind of compromise the vibe by shortening up certain little breaks and here and there for a beat battle. Other than that, to say all that, I would say it was a little too safe. To the point, it wasn't bringing out what I mean by a little too safe is that it will when you're a little too safe, you lack character, and character is always important in any battle in life. So like, though it was straight in the middle and it was safe, it could have used some more character.
Dope. So that's the first 49. We getting through it. Battle of Beatmakers 2023 has some hits, some highs, some lows, but
There are a few in there.
looking like it's going to turn out to be a good one. So we're going to take a quick break. Remember, August 26th, Opera House 2023, Battle of the Beatmakers. We're warming up in the preliminaries. We'll be back with a couple more dozen producers vying for that championship.
Hey.
See you in 2-2.
Boom, bam.
Triple two. He didn't want no money.
Yo, what up, world? It's your boy Blue, back in the house with the Judgment Brothers.
Hey.
BBM 2023. We're gonna keep it moving, no long talking. When we got filled up back, we need some slappers here. Some slap challenge.
Let's go.
competition. All right.
Let's see if Toronto bring it back.
Bringing it back to the 6. Phantom. Let's drop it.
Your Highness, I have discovered the identity of the Phantom.
Nice.
Yo.
Hey, she's in a mood.
Yeah.
I can see that baddie on there. What's that? What's that redhead chick? What's that redhead chick from the Bronx? With the big old booty?
Ice Spice.
Ice Spice.
Spice.
Hey, she in a mood. Yeah, that's fire right there. You
Yeah.
can sell that, buddy.
Very oppy out here.
You can sell
Very.
that, buddy. You can get a
That
check.
shit was dope, man. The quality of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like obviously originality can gloss over that. It's not too original, but like certain elements of it are so clean, I'm willing to bypass everything else on it, man. Like once again, I divert back to how well this would do in this format. Still yammable. Still left the door open for that.
That was nice.
But it's so clean and like crisp and you can hear every part of this, man. Like to me, that's what sold.
Maybe when you toss out early, hope to get those reactions from those bass runs you heard that we all went.
Yeah.
It's
You
one
always
of
gotta
those-
be
it's one-
careful,
I believe it's one of those ones you get like one of the first ones if you're gonna go to a beat battle and like compete. It'd be one of those ones you get off the rip.
It's a round
Keep
one.
you,
That's a
and
round
keep
one
you,
for
keep
sure.
you safe and then keep you like still competitive. It would be one of those ones. But there still needed to be some kind of particular change ups. I think the one that we all in agreement could agree to was the bass line. Goo goo goo. That wasn't just a regular goo. There was one part where it didn't just go goo 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 goo. It went goo 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 goo. Or however it went, and then we're like, oh
Yeah.
so it probably, me personally, it probably needed like 2 more of those for me.
It probably was there. We probably just couldn't hear it.
But-
in the arrangement,
But
right
I
at the
know,
time.
but that I feel that it was absolutely there. We just weren't able to catch it. But that's not what this battle
Yeah, I
was
got you, I
about.
got you, but it was fire.
Yeah, you gotta get that in the first 60.
And then you gotta
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you gotta
You know what
like
I'm saying?
slap it in the first like at least yeah, man, like 20 to 15 and 20 seconds, like you know what I'm saying. But we were able to still catch that one little sweet spot, but like just know from now, like
You
you
get
got
lucky.
that.
You'll get lucky.
Yo. All right, let's head to Puerto Rico. Another group last night up on deck.
Oh. What do you guys think?
I think it's more of a song beat than a battle beat. It definitely had an element, like a dark element to it, a heavy element to it, but it also had low energy. So it was heavy, but it had low energy. So in a beat battle formation or beat battle format, a risky one. I wouldn't recommend that as a top pick for a battle format.
Yeah, like they'll get the reaction they wanted in the first few seconds, but then the reaction will die down. Yeah, they'll get the reaction like the first 3 to 4, probably like 10 seconds maybe, but then after that, it's like, what's next? And so it's like, it's dope in regards to it being straightforward, but then when it gets to the part where the regular human's mind gets a little tired for what's next, that doesn't really creep up next. It's really just, all right, we're keeping it safe. Keeping it safe. Here's one change up, but we're still keeping it safe 85% of the time. But in a beat battle, you gotta be able to you gotta basically cater to people with ADD, like really harsh ADD. It's 2023 now. It's not even about
Right.
Right.
And even if you got those great elements underlying that the producers are here, you're hearing some nice stuff. Oh, it's a nice little drop there. It's a filter that's underneath. I like that.
Because we can find the elements that we can appreciate, but then when it translates to the regular listener, it's like,
exactly. Dope. All right. To LA, Fine Melly up on deck.
This is my name, man.
Drums, dope, melody, cool, and all that, but I almost went to sleep.
I was gonna say it's too lullaby melodic shit. Like,
it's not a beat battle beat.
It's too much, bro.
It's a trap. It's a trap making beat more than a beat battle beat to keep it above.
Percussion, drums, all that fire though. I like your drums, your taste. I like your metals in there, like what you use for your percussions. I like that. But yeah, as far as for battle, it doesn't suck. It's dope, but yeah.
I mean, even looking at the criteria, right? Everything's there: quality, creativity, mix, originality. But in this format, even with that, it's still hard to say. Not putting the crowd to sleep. Dope. All right, Brooklyn, New York. That boy Butter. Drop it.
There's nothing I won't do. Nothing that I won't do.
That boy Butter over here.
Pleasure means a lot to you, and I appreciate the things you do. So now it's your turn, I got you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I know my pleasure means a lot to you. Ooh, I appreciate it, ooh, I do. So now it's your turn, I got you. And I won't stop till you get that nut, babe. You know I feel energy.
Wasted a lot of time up front on that one.
Yeah, way too long to bring that in, man.
12 bars a sample
Seriously,
or something like
gotta
that.
cut that time down.
Dear
That's a lot.
producers, if you haven't caught on already, like, don't submit the tracking versions of your beats, please God. Just submit the battle versions. of your
Please
beats.
just go in and reformat it
Because
like,
when
we
you
hate
get
to.
when you get upset when we give you guys an honest opinion and you're like, yo, fuck these niggas, it's like, no, bro, it was a great beat or it was an alright beat, but it's just that you came through with the wrong format, and format is important because people have terrible attention spans in 2023. So like with that, what we heard, we more heard a record. It was another one of those records that we heard the actual. I won't be surprised there's already a track on the beat. The way it sounded.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Good point.
Because it didn't suck. But
It's
for
just
what
that
we're
you can't.
doing
Yeah, you can't.
today,
This
what
you
are we
can't bring
doing?
it. It's a beat battle, so just keep that in mind.
All right.
Oh, look who it is.
Got a familiar name, Phoenix Flames, South Africa.
Yoga Flames.
Let's get that energy up. Actually, not bad how you went back into it right after that. Arrangement game, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I wish she gave me a little bit more time to rock with some pieces, but utilizing the time properly. But maybe there's some parts you could have took away and left. There's a part where we started grooving and then it just gave us another look real quick. And we're like, all right,
Still
you had our
a little
trust.
bit of a spike in the
That's-
punch.
That's the
Just a
that's
little bit
the
of spike,
delegate.
But yeah, everything else,
Delicate
everything else
balance.
clears out. Everything else clears out, even in regards to like structure of the beat. It's a little more spike in the punch. I gotta be more to the ones that got that have already came through and like done shit up. You still gotta be on some. All right, you still have to do this. You still have to do this and wipe on, wipe off. However they say it. You still gotta keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like, yeah, in regards to this beat that he chose in particular for his first, I would say, once again, cool, safe, but spike the punch. And I hope you have the punch spike on the second.
And we have to continually like
Gotta say
reiterate this shit because we're responsible too, man, to make sure we put on the best show possible. It's like with the criteria that we have. We can't do anything beyond what's in front of us, man. So we're like meticulously screening this shit.
So we're
It
even
means
meticulous
something to
with the
us.
short shot producers. Even with the ones that we know that got it, we gotta even be the same way with them as we are with the newcomers or the ones that have tried and failed and came back again. We gotta give them all the same energy because if we didn't do that, you guys wouldn't be really on here paying much attention. You'd be doing some other shit. So this is all working to y'all benefit at the end.
Dope.
It was a good quality beat though. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm curious to hear
100%.
what else they have.
100%.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Big up Phoenix.
It built up a little more, but
South Africa.
Real.
Give
All
my
right.
flame emoji still.
Shout out to Long Island. Up next, New York, Dave the Ninja.
I love you, Ninja.
particularly the last part of that beat, there's way too much going on, way too much layers. I mean, it was heavy. I like the transitions and everything, but and the sound selection. I would experiment a little bit more with the sound selection, but pull a little bit out of the second beat, at the second part of that beat, as far as all the layers, because they're clashing.
Yeah, when they had the guitar going, it had something there, and I was hoping to come with just hearing a different riff, maybe.
Yeah.
Not too much, but a different melody with that same grunge guitar, and it went a little too synthy, too out there after you gave me something a little bit pure, and took us a bit. But still, interesting.
Yeah,
It's that old Drake sound to me. So I would just say refurbish up your stuff to the now, because this is a dope producer. I can hear the work.
Yeah,
but it just sounded like 2019, 2018. I was saying to Why Not over here. So with some of the sounds, it sounds like an old Drake record that didn't make the cut. So
I mean, that sounds like a compliment at the same time.
Yeah. I'm not dissing. So I'm just saying,
Yeah, I'm not mad at that one.
No,
Put a reverb on that or something, you know?
Yeah.
Brighten it up.
Certain parts that part you're talking about, where that you're talking that Young Money Drake.
Yeah, exactly. You hear it.
Like it's
and
like
even the fills, the arrangement is then, you know. So but the person can produce. So if they were to bring it up to now, refurbish and
then just switch, do a little sound selection.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, Picasso.
Got Picasso up next. Straight out of New Jersey, Jersey City.
Yo, you got the juice now.
Listen, we're in a expensive studio here. We don't want to be dashing things across the place and banging up furnace and stuff like that.
I know.
Very nice.
Phase one needs they need their furnace, so we're gonna keep their furnace safe.
Yeah, but definitely nice.
No, that was
like
fire.
we're saying.
That
That's almost an obvious flip that I don't think I've heard done like that.
And on top of that too, it wasn't over the top. It wasn't underwhelming. It wasn't over the top. It was right where it needed to be. Why are people playing the tune? So yeah, like it was right. It was in the pocket where it needed to be, where it wasn't too overproduced. It wasn't underproduced. There's even enough space for a rapper to get the thing going.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was also dope to even play in a beat battle.
Them
So
drums is
even
nice.
the dope producers right now that are listening even to beats like this and the other ones we've heard that we judged, like sonically, that's an example of one where it's like, even if you're listening to it, like I could do more John Blaze than that. That's cute. That's cool. Do it. But at the same time, still keep in mind that like you definitely gotta have character to the point. You don't need to go over the top. You don't need to overproduce. Just approach the beats like a human would approach listening to it.
That's just cleverly flipped too, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and beat battle ready. Like maybe you hear it on your own and you're like, okay, I get it, but
Because
beat
the
battle,
character is already locked in with the sample alone.
Right.
It's just how you work the character of the sample, and they did their thing. They didn't go too crazy. It was there.
Shout out
and
Picasso.
sonically, that it not because if it didn't cut through, we would more than likely respect it, but it probably wouldn't get the reaction we're giving it right now if the mix wasn't there on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Dope. All right, Irvine, California, Da Vinci Hawk on deck. More heat. Thunder. Sounds like you found a new trick and decided to try it out on that beat without,
Yeah, that's true.
just
That's
just from a
I-
workspace, workflow perspective. You're like,
Yeah, I give them that.
yeah,
Still, I have a sound
yeah.
with the approach, but overall, I like that they were trying to take a stab at something a little different. Who knows? It was probably catering to more of the direction they want to go signaturely, but like output wise, listening to it is like, all right, cool. You could still use a couple of sound selection replacements here and there, and definitely get an artist on it if you want to get your point across. If other than that, a beat alone, it's like I'm a little.
It's another one of them like kind of lullaby joints to me, too, as well, man.
need
It
a
lacked
song over that shit.
some range, some depth. You know what I mean?
And cut
It
the intro in half.
Please.
Yeah.
And give us more looks on it too, right? I mean, kind of brought us back to some jarring elements that we thought were past,
Right.
and came back as a second time around. So
Yeah, like
and that
the
really
long
pulls
breaks,
yeah,
long drum break. Good.
really eats into their creativity piece. All right, Niagara Falls, right on the borderline. Cambo Slice, another familiar name.
These are hard. These are hard. I never heard that sample.
Yeah,
flip like
yeah.
that
If
before.
it's a sample that I think it is, I've never heard it flip like that.
Unruly.
My bad.
And I would say the mix was
Like,
the only thing that I would say.
The mix,
could
yeah.
use some
The
help.
mix
Could use
didn't
some
glue
help.
it all.
As far as the
Yeah.
ideas,
Yeah, the mix didn't glue it
creativity,
all together, but definitely the ideal overshone the mix.
Yeah.
Cause especially when you're playing this shit to people that have heard music for a very long time that could even identify, well, okay, where that came from. It's like, okay. I would have never thought of that.
I like how it was cut. So,
And this guy's an old veteran from the squad,
man.
and he's grown. I've been watching him grow through us.
And I was gonna say sorry to cut there, but I was gonna say I don't even really see that traditional hip hop sound like coming out of I don't know, the competition the last few years, man. Like at least cutting through the tier, like the beats that I've
definitely busting down
this
the
kind of
bass
shit
now,
right here
but-
has the potential to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Got his own little original.
definitely has its own lane.
Yeah.
Dope. All right, let's go to Cleveland, Ohio. Virez Beats. Drop it.
Yo, I like the energy. I like the feel. There's something happening.
Something's clashing.
Yeah, something's happening with the subsonics on the bass.
You know what it almost sounds like?
Yeah.
It sounds like say for example they had a 4 to 8 bar loop going,
or say they found a sample where it's 16 bars. The first 8 is, let's just say, the verse, and the other half is like the chorus. And it seems like, say, with the verse part, they filtered the chorus part under the verse part, and now the basses are clashing.
Yeah,
that's what it kind of sounds like, if that makes any sense.
So what I
That's
would
what got me. Other than that, the beat's dope. It's just that there's some type of clashing that I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to explain or pinpoint what it is, but it's there.
I would
Other than that,
I would recommend they just filter out the whole bottom end from all of the samples, and then throw a bass line in under that. You're gonna get a much fatter sound, and you're gonna get far less clashing of the frequencies.
or another option too. Well, yeah, the drums are fine, but like I think another option too is, I guess in this case, from what I heard, is like, all right, yeah, if there's the main sample, kill the bass on that, or as whatever bass is clashing, and if you do have something filtered under it, let that rock, but kill whatever mids or bass that's happening on the main, like melody sample, like I'd have to show you on screen, but like yeah, like there's just something that's clashing. Like I get it, but it was like there's something that's in the way. But I think it was whatever that was going on between just the filtering, or whatever was going on. But it was just throwing me off. But yeah, direction wise, it was.
And to be fair to the producers, if you're working in a studio and you have like some 4, some 6-inch speakers and you don't have a subwoofer, what we're hearing right now you may not even hear. So it's very important, if you can, to get your stuff, get a sub or get some decent monitor speakers that you can hear all frequencies, so that you could hear these type of discrepancies that might be happening, or because sometimes you won't even hear it in headphones. Yeah,
100%.
Unless it's V Motors. Shameless plug.
All right, rounding out the 60, another familiar name, produced by Jam, Canada. Let's get up.
A lot of sound boy I get dust out tonight. A lot of them going to suffer tonight. Cause it's
I love sound can't play them tune every
my sound killer, sound guy.
That one definitely
Clash
pumped.
things.
Okay. Yo, when you talk about beat battle structure and anatomy, this is exactly he got it like precisely the way it was supposed to be formatted. Love the sample, flip. I feel like a little like could have been cut a little bit more precisely. Like I feel like certain parts of this, love the sample, but like certain parts of it just feel like it didn't sit right with the drums, especially at that beginning piece.
The body was messy a bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There it was. The foundation is like super solid. You know what I mean? Mix was decent to me, like overall.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah, it's beat battle ready though.
I like
I felt the low ends, boy.
Yeah,
I like
a
the
little
fact that they came to Yam food.
Yeah, right off bat, right off top and shit.
Yeah, cinematic.
Yeah.
Get some performance on that on stage. You bring that to life. That gives you another edge.
Yo, that was shake. That was shake the room.
I wouldn't mind hearing what else that producer has.
Right. But that's one of the ones someone comes all right in the first round, and you got second
Yeah,
up
I
on
wanna
that.
see
You're
what
like,
else they
okay,
got, yeah.
let me bring this out and control the crowd.
Yeah.
There's those tactics to think of as well. Dope. All right, back to Chi-Town. DJ Quality up on deck.
He can take you any place he wants, to fancy clubs and restaurants, but I can only watch you in my nose pressed up against the window pane. I love you.
taping?
Yo.
Are we taping?
Is this thing on?
Are we taping? All right, check this out.
Chicago.
Check this out. Check this out. That shit right there, nigga.
Hold that.
I'm not even gonna give you the
Thank
score.
you.
Either way, so now here's what checks off properly on the list. Quality, slap. Creativity, slap. On a nerd tip on creativity, I've never heard anybody flip Tom Jones like that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Tom Jones, yeah.
Filthy.
Like the shit felt like, okay, you know what that sounded like? That sounded like the new James Bond that will never happen.
It sounds like the Tom Jones James Bond, but not the Tom Jones James Bond.
But with Idris
Yeah.
Elba.
Yeah.
That's what this sounded like.
Facts.
It
Tom
sounded like the
Jones
black.
got your granny throwing pennies. That's what it sounded like. Okay.
It's the black James Bond theme.
Yeah.
And now to get to the technical part of it, originality was dope. Like I said, I never heard anybody flip a Tom Jones sample like that, and it actually sound good. And the mix was dope. It cut through. We're not in no cheap studio, so we heard it. Creativity wise, straight to the point, wasn't overdone, underdone. It's still something that you can rap or shit if you want to take it there, sing over if you feel like it. Quality, like I said, it cut. So hopefully y'all heard that from YouTube. Yeah.
Hey, yo, DJ, that was quality.
DJ quality.
That was quality.
And
That's
and,
it.
and their name is DJ Quality.
Oh yeah.
So they believe in their quality and their craft.
That's
As we all should. That
Can't
was a
really
good
echo
one.
too much on that one, yo.
No.
That one,
Yeah.
that was
One of those ones that are gonna get run after we're done here and say, yo, throw back on that James Bond joint. All right. Bringing it Chicago, man. Bullets.
I definitely want to hear more
Toronto.
from 'em.
Keep it moving. Pudge God on deck. If that was a round, I think there would be a clear winner in that round.
Oh yeah. For sure.
The person after that or before it.
Yeah.
I'll follow
Could I
up
say
to
the
that.
person after or before? We didn't even hear the person after that. God damn it. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Not much to really say. Yeah, the quality wasn't all there. Mix wasn't all there. It was a cool. It was.
No, the drumming. I would just say, like, you know, the ideas started off cool, but then when it got to the main drumming for what is your main part, a lot of stuff going on. Break down your choices and your patterns when you're doing your drums. Too much stuff going on there that just had me all over the place. I felt like a Smurf. I was blue.
Bass was
Could
really
I tell
loud,
you what
too.
I would say if you were me,
Okay.
and I knew, I'd be like, bro,
Say it.
I heard you weren't around, but I was around. I heard the beat before yours. You're gonna hear it, and you might regret playing this beat. I appreciate you because you're me. This is what I be telling myself, by the way. But when you weren't listening, I heard the beat that you're about to hear before this one, and there's a couple others that I heard when you weren't listening because you weren't listening. And I would say, don't play this beat. I would say, play it for something else. I would say, look, as much as I believe in this beat, because I do, because I made it. You know, like that Jamie Foxx. She's like, you should stop making jokes.
This is your conscience.
So I'm your conscience speaking to you right now. And every other producer, because I'm not singling you out, when it comes to just being able to just place what you feel, you still got to think about what people want. So with this, I could hear it being something that you understand the ins and outs because you made it. But when you're dealing with reckless producers that were playing beats before you that would do shit like that and then just stand up when a b-boy stands with the smoke behind them, you got to understand that you got to have some smoke behind you too with the b-boy stance as well. And with this one, it's cool for a track, but in regards to a battle, you might be upset. So I say with these kind of records, cool, but no, when you're going to a battle, you're gonna have to shake things up if you're gonna go this direction sonically.
And that just requires a little due diligence, man. Like, you know what I mean? Just kind of understanding what, especially after going through this many, for everybody that's looking live, kind of understanding if you do go to the next round, what people are going to be expecting. You know, we're not anonymously like predicting it. We know. We've been in those buildings. Trust me. So just take heed.
Dope. All right. Let's keep it pushing on to Memphis. Deontay Beats. Play it.
Deontay, too lit.
That's one for I would recommend that for a song, not for a beat battle.
Yeah.
They need a little bit more energy for a battle, and a little bit same shit we've been saying all day for some of the weaker beats. When I say a weaker beat, it's not that it doesn't sound good. You can't make a dope song on it, but it's a weak beat for a battle for the purpose that we're here for.
The energy you want. I might even like that song when I hear the song. I hear the beat, and you're like, yo.
You'd more than likely you probably find yourself liking the song more than it as a beat itself.
Right.
So like respectfully, like in regards to like this, yeah, you gotta act like you're the artist on top of your beats, even though you're creating your beats and presenting them as beats to battle. Like, what would you want to hear? Like, you know what?
If you did that,
How about no?
If you did that and then Benny D came up, you're finished.
Yeah.
You're done.
Here's how one of the best ways to look at it. You really do gotta like approach some of your beats. Yes, as a rapper, but say as a rapper with a low attention span. Like, how would you hop on this beat? But how would you hop on this beat and rap with a rapper with low attention span? So how would you be able to translate what you would want to hear to people without it straying out for so long and just being a chill beat? Because once it's just a chill beat, you can't really just present chill beats and beat battles. Unless you add,
time for war. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, man.
All right. Nick, North Carolina. Match up.
So that beat had Tourette's.
I wish I used that one. That's a good one. I'm writing that
It was
down.
there was just way too many syllables.
I'm
like
using that one day.
That beat was
I'm
like
stealing that from you. Just know that, yo.
The beat was like Fushnikins rapping. It was just too many.
It's like, girl, your body has Tourette's. It's just out of order. Yo, I'm using that shit. I don't have no comment.
The drums is just out of pocket. That's what it was.
Almost sound like two beats were playing.
It's like the
melody to the
Flintstones
drums
was
and
chasing
everything
somebody
was
else. It was like two
in
cartoons
pocket.
playing at the same time.
I'm using
Yeah.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, man. There's certain parts of that shit that like it actually ended a lot better than it started. Like I didn't know where it was going when it first started, and I was like,
It was like a bumblebee just
I get the mess. I get the mess that it left.
I get where it's trying to go.
I was
with it.
deciphering it. You know what I'm saying? Like it somewhat made sense to me. Like, but
Trying to scratch
in this
out of the hole.
format,
Yeah.
that's
Like that's one of those ones that
You know
would
what
get
I mean?
out of here with the nerdy white boy that plays the produce like the West Coast beat.
I gotta.
That would get that out of here.
Yeah.
Like you would appreciate the art. They're trying to do something different, but then that's one of those ones that will get killed by the different beat killer.
Dope.
Like I'll throw a West Coast beat and just it might have a problem.
I do want to salute him for the experimentation though.
It would work if it
Like
was all
like
on
the,
the
this producer might have like some more shit that's even more like to our ear from that. But if this is the first one, it's like it's kind of a risky. You know what I'm saying? Kind of
Yeah,
risky. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Experimental stuff is always going to be a huge risk. Also because there's going to be celebrity judges at the main event, right? And the celebrity judges, you never know what they're going to pick, but chances are they're not going to pick something that's just not in a certain pocket, that doesn't have any relatable feel. So there's just another element of things to think about. But as far as experimentation, yeah, put it out, put it on YouTube, get your feedback. You might get a niche audience or a niche artist, but in a battle situation like this, probably not worth that risk.
All right, back to Toronto, Canada 6. DJ Britain, funny enough. Commonwealth.
Hit Britain with the banger.
Gotta be a sound kit for these drill kind of trap beats, like, cause the bass riffs are usually what you hear right now, like,
Yeah.
other than like
Sharp.
the one we heard, you know what I'm saying, like a few beats ago. I can't remember the name of it, but with that wicked wind down bass riff, that's probably the most original I've heard out of this bunch. But I do like the sonic quality of this, but it's
Like I'll keep it above. I'll keep it above.
Yamu.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
It's the intro one.
The intro was the first killer, and the thing is too, when you're doing like drill, when you're like submitting drill beats, one thing that you really need to look out for, especially with drill beats, is you really need character, or it's gonna sound like every drill beat. No disrespect to New York, but they have not built range in the drill game like the UK did.
Yeah.
Or even Chicago. So that's what we're hearing right now in New York drill, but that's the problem why a lot of producers are bringing the New York drill shit and it don't really catch, because there's no disrespect, but I'll take it there. There's not much happening in New York drill since Homie died. So therefore, you're hearing a lot of producers that will submit drill beats and they're really like, they go here, but they don't go up. Like there was the one producer we're talking about that did do the drill shit. They had a party around that shit because they just left that drill beat as it is. We would have been on some side, but they had what was the producer's name? And it ended with a drill kind of vibe, or was the drill was in the middle? I forgot. But there, yeah, if you gotta at least have a party going around with that drill approach, or you're gonna be submitting the same drill beat that 30 other producers are gonna be
right.
Like at least for me, I would personally say if you're gonna submit drill beats, easy trick number one. The sample itself, if you're gonna use samples, it better be characteristic type shit. Like for me, like if I were to ever, well, I have, but like if I flip drill beats, I'll flip like a Mobb Deep sample over that shit and make New York cry over that shit. I need to do something that will bring more character to the sound because the sound is too like just the same. So when you bring that
at this point, man,
when you bring that template, you can't expect to get a more higher or whatever like. A reaction than the other producer that brought in the same shit because a lot of them are bringing in the same shit with no. You know what I'm saying? So,
nah, man, I think you could still get a good reaction with drill beats.
You gotta spike the punch,
I know
bro.
it. I know a lot of them are out there. Of course, it's a style. It's something that's hot, but that one in particular ain't the one that like I'm listening to.
Yeah, and you need something around it, man. I've been listening to drill before it went to New York. So when anyone plays drill beats to them, I would judge that shit strictly because I've been listening to drill before that, and it's not even my shit. But when it comes to UK drill and New York drill, all these other Chicago drill, there is a difference. But when you're gonna bring that shit to a battle, you better make sure there's a difference. Other than that, it's gonna really just blend in with everything else, and you're not gonna get the reaction that you really hope to get. So that's like add a little bit more character or something, a little piece to an intro. Like even with this one, the intro was a little too long, but like add some more like spice to the recipe, and then you'll have a standout drill track. Other than that, you're gonna be in the lane with a lot of other producers, and you might not get the results you want.
They could probably end up making some hotter drill shit if they want to keep making it.
You probably do. It's just that you bring in this,
yeah.
You gotta add some little spikes to it.
Especially late in the competition, you heard a few
Exactly.
drill
You heard a few
beats, and if
already,
someone throws
exactly.
out something different, this'll slip under the radar.
Yeah.
All right. Set to B-Town, Brampton, PXKU on deck. Almost, we're starting like we're getting going.
The mix. That was
Mix.
the one
Yeah,
that
something.
stand out. The mix, like where the change ups, everything was dope. It's just the mix kind of made it real muddy.
Yeah.
So, like as much as we would get the vibe on, so I'm like, I fuck with this. Still, the mud. Like say if we weren't here and then you're in Opera House and then having that blast off the big old Shure and Vegas, whatever the fuck they have there, then you probably might hear what we're talking about. But other than that, hearing that and imagining like a mix that cuts, especially with an artist on it, like I don't know, I'll throw up a random rapper, I don't know, A$AP Rocky or like Ferg, one of those guys. Like I could hear it being something, but like sonically, I think that's where I would think that beat would need the most work. Sonic, yeah.
On the bottom end, especially.
Like it was there, but it was kind of muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was there,
Yeah.
but like the sonics, and that's good to go at least spoiled, especially for a song.
Yeah, I think a lot of times when we bring this out, because we hear the greatness there, and it's like right there.
And
we're
then
like,
and then
I
you
hear
gotta
this
explain,
song,
like, the
it's
potential
a
of that.
story-selling track.
Yeah.
I can hear like someone telling a dope kind of
Facts.
dark, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I hear that song right there. But
But it, like
if
you're
I just
saying-
had this piece, so it's
I think that's what it is with this one. It was like,
Yeah.
just that one piece that was kind of missing, and which was pretty much the muddy clearing out the mud.
Yeah. All right. Back over to Zurich, Switzerland. DJ Hilton.
Try to get us with that 6, huh? You tried.
Smart.
Thank you. You better pay Chuck D.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
how you play it to the audience, man. That's how you do it.
Better pay Chuck D.
When in Rome.
Thoughts.
Yeah, I've been talking too much. You guys have your thoughts.
I think it would do relatively well in the battle, because it did have the change ups. It did have some heaviness to it. Hard to put my finger on it, but it's still missing some of that top level energy that could get you into the final rounds of the battle. So I just see it as something, and if all the beats from this producer are like that, it's something that I see going maybe 1 or 2 rounds. But I would say keep working on your craft. You're on the right path, but just keep working on the path to get those things slapping proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the mix in there too, like you know what I mean. Like, might need to clean up some of those elements as well. That'll probably help bring up the bottom end and the shit that's happening in there. But because it sounds a little muffled and drowned out, like, and plus on top of the kind of lethargic feel to it, it's not high intensity. Not that a lot of the production needs to be, but like in certain pockets, especially this one with the trap kind of low end 808 drums and shit, like you need some intensity to it. We need to feel that, especially the people in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm picturing like Opera House already. Yeah. That might not even travel to the back, depending on like where people are situated there. It doesn't hit hard enough, in my opinion, and that's where the mix comes in.
Yeah, just to echo what you're saying, the mix for sure. It just needs to be cleaned up for sure, and maybe even the tempo, because the beat's already so dark. So if the tempo was up a little more, I might bounce a little more to that, and a cleaner mix, I'll say okay. Yeah, like the energy will be
bring it up a little bit. You know,
They need to hear you in the balcony at the back.
Yeah.
Dope. All right. Back to Niagara Falls on the border. Actually, this might be my new favorite name, DJ Shinshu Talisman. All right. I think it do well in the battle.
Already, yeah.
Yeah. Do well in the battle, definitely. Oh, there's some pieces I wish I got a little more of, a little less of in there, but yeah.
It's definitely one of those performative beats.
Yeah.
Which is still a good thing. Definitely. Like, especially like once you get on your gig shit, you start the crowd with that, you know what I'm saying? The wake up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can definitely perform that. It's battle ready, man. He came to Nyam food.
Dope. All right, back in the U.S., hopping across the 45th parallel. RD, you up?
RD made this.
Them flutes. Oh, them flutes. It's creative. It was creative.
Yeah, it was a vibe still.
Yeah.
I liked it. I mean,
You think it'll work for a battle?
I think it will work for a battle.
I don't.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
mean,
I think compared to some of the ones that we said were battle ready, if you put this next to it, it won't even be close. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it could potentially get
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
sure.
Depending
You know what
on
I'm saying?
if it's
But-
a round that's similar or close to it.
Right. Yeah, but
something
it'll
to do
also beat a good beat that's not battle ready.
Mhm. Right,
Definitely.
exactly.
You know what I mean, it'll beat a good not battle ready beat. So, good structure, good approach. Maybe it's an early one you drop. Maybe you going first. You don't know what you got. You play something safe.
I agree with all of that.
Yeah,
all of
facts. All right, another familiar name, Dom Diaz from T Dot. On deck.
Definitely arranged it.
Dom knows what to
came fight.
expect. You could hear that already. Like,
Yeah.
just off the way he capped it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows. He's seen it before.
Yeah, that one's beginning, middle, and end. If I'm looking across
He's
the
watched
board,
a few battles.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been in a
You
few
know,
of these.
talking about
He's war tested.
quality's there, creativity's definitely there.
Originality's
Originality's
sure.
there.
Originality's
Yeah,
there.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't even think yeah, this is very original. Quality of it, the mix too is
Clean.
very good.
Clean.
Very, very good.
I will say it technically checks out.
Yeah.
It does
All the
check.
boxes.
Technically, it's
All the
one of those
boxes.
ones where it technically checks out.
Yeah.
But now, vibe-wise, I would
Mm.
say it more technically checks out more than vibe-wise if I were just to listen to it on the one-way.
Mm.
Or it could be either there or there, but that's just my personal opinion. Other than that, he did nail all those check marks.
Yeah.
I can't take that away.
Boxes.
He's coming
You know what I'm
in,
saying? Yeah.
doing fundamental moves. He's laying it up.
Yeah,
But he's
I
not
can't-
driving down and
But
dunking
yeah,
on
just
man.
something.
Yeah.
There's just something. But like,
Facts.
I think what they were able to produce was good
Yeah.
enough to get them in the clear, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
important.
Yeah.
And then from there, they can go and just say, all right, this is what I can do from here on. And I heard what these guys are going on with. I can go and just take this and do what I do, but apply what they've said to what I've offered. And
Yeah.
then I can go and slap everybody up after if I get through.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that That's
Dope,
my
smart
2
play.
cents.
Maybe it's all strategy. You know, come and test out the
Yeah,
box.
I
I'm gonna get
understand
through
that
with
too.
this,
Yeah,
so let me give them a little.
So that's why I even speak on that, because I know how some of these
yeah.
producers will set up their shit. So I get it. So I just
Sounds like,
Fair
a
enough.
man that's been building his sound catalog up. You know,
Dom playing chess. Everybody else playing checkers. All right.
it gotta be that way, man. Gotta be that way.
All right, off to Warrenton, Virginia. 13. Let's drop it.
Glory, don't stop.
Bruce, why you always make beats?
I can hear a rapper coast on that though. By the way,
very dope bass
I can
line
hear a
like
rapper coast on that. By the way, whether it's beat battle ready or not, I can hear a rapper coasting on it.
The bass line is a little. The bass line was a little dangerous though, still because there was a synth bass and then there was the
Like a
sub bass.
and
the synth bass and the sub bass was they had a little bit of clashing going on. So there are ways to get around that. You could sidechain one of the basses against another one, or just kind of pull it out at certain times. But just definitely watch those frequencies, because if this is at Opera House, that's just gonna sound like mush, that bottom end.
Bouncing off all that.
The sub bass is taking away the life away from the rest of the beat.
Bounce it out.
I mean, overall, the mix.
Yeah, more compacted. This is the Rivoli. That's the Rivoli bass line right there. It's compacted. The sound is good in there. It's great. The acoustics will that bass line will get caught in the pockets of the room, man. To me, that shit was captivating though. Like in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah. Dope. All right. In the East End, Oshawa. Dre Dog Lawson. Sound like an Oshawa name. Dre Dog, you up?
I think terrible, yo. The book.
I think this is a young producer. By the way it sounds, I think this is somebody who's probably just starting out. So I would say just continue to work on your craft. It's not right for this event, but I encourage you to continue to work on your craft.
You had a little something with the drums at first. Like I'm not even. I felt it a little bit up until those like. You started bringing in all the other elements, and then
the
like
chandelier sound.
completely
flying across the mix and
completely
left to
destroyed
right
it.
and
Just a tornado at that point, man.
Like the man just hopped on a broomstick and just.
I was not feeling that beat at all.
Like, hey, we're here.
Not feeling that beat.
We're here.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
but I will say, like, I respect I guess the attempt to kind of straight.
Yeah.
Nah,
You need a mic.
Like,
You need a mic. Thank you. All right. Well, it's not gonna help. Okay, look.
Oh, bro, it's easy to make a drum that goes boom, tap, boom.
I love that clip
but
they
then
did
the
that.
melody
It's not
don't-
gonna help if
Right.
you
the melody
sugarcoat
don't
it.
even-
It's still music, right?
What was going
This is
on,
not
bro?
Tornado.
even
all
down,
over the place.
and it's the funny line you have to ride with the beat battles, your chops and your moves, and you're going left to right in the stereo, but it's still music.
He was trying to take
first,
He's
right?
trying it out. He's trying
Right,
out
right.
something.
It's trying technique. It's trying to make it different, but it's music first. We still need that vibe before anything else. All right.
Gotta be the glue, man.
Let's go to DR, Dominican Republic, Ritty Beats. Bring that sunshine.
Ready? Beats.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we got through it.
Whoa, I was gonna say something. Then you got through it. God damn. Oh, okay. Continue
I
on.
think you said everything you needed to say about drill.
Yeah.
At some point in this round,
Right.
and it applies to this.
Yeah.
100%.
So rewind that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What I said in the last couple of drill beats that was not going the distance. This shit right here too.
Yeah.
No disrespect.
And this will get compounded as we hear more of them and more of them. And yours is the 6th version of this.
Yeah.
It's almost an immediate tune out when
It's
you get to
kind of
there.
like no
Really is,
disrespect,
yeah.
like
'Cause
it's
it's like
kind of the
it-
reason why I do kind of tune out the genre itself because it just stopped. It plateaued, and everybody's telling themselves that it's dope, but it's a sonically plateaued, and you can hear it even when people bring in their music. It's like you're showing us how much drill plateaued, and I'm gonna stop talking. Big up the UK, they did it better.
Yeah,
sorry, they did it better. And they'll always do it better because it's their shit. And Wonder Girls.
Shout out Wonder Girl.
And Eastbound. It's their shit.
Shout
All
out the
three
old
of them.
school driller like Felony, way back, early battle of beat makers.
Felony
Chris.
was at the first battle.
Forever. Yeah.
There's people
Yeah.
that like that are
Way back.
pillars. Yeah,
He
that,
had
you know what I'm
them
saying? But
He's a
like,
good
running
guy.
bass
He's a
lines,
good
yeah.
guy,
It's
man.
like-
Big up Felony.
Yeah, he
yo.
was on drill before drill was
Yeah,
drill.
big up Felony.
Yeah,
man.
so shout out Felony. Pyros
No
Music,
disrespect to the
Toronto,
producer, though,
Canada.
sorry.
Yeah, no disrespect.
disrespect to
You
the
don't know.
producer, I'm
Just
just saying.
critiquing.
More disrespect to the sound, to the genre. No disrespect to the producer.
All right, Pyros Music, Toronto, Canada. Let's get it. A little gimmicky, but you know what? It got me when you had Mario going up and it going up an octave, and you had it going down. You had it going down. I like that
The
conceptually.
movie's a box office smash.
I like that
What works?
conceptually. I think you leaned on the gimmick a little too much at points, and forgot to get us back to making it ill, dope, and different. But I liked it. I liked it though. It got me. I like that conception. I was like, all right, you're doing something with the sound effect, not just making it part of the beat. It's signifying some movement. I like that thought process, like that train of thought.
Yeah.
Wish I saw more of that throughout the beat.
Yeah, it's a fun. It sounds, it's fun, man. Like,
yeah, it was.
Boy,
I think it was creative what he did with the songs and everything. And the mix was.
that shit will
Yeah.
get crushed
Yeah.
in here. I don't think so.
I mean,
That shit will get crushed too.
It'll make some ears perk up. You know what I mean? You do that right at the right time. You push it along. That'll make some ears perk up. But
Very clean mix though. That mix was super clean.
Must an open.
You know, I'll give you that.
All right, back to New Jersey. Kai Money on deck.
Hey, yo, Kai, about the cutest shit.
City Girls.
Yeah. 100.
City Girls. So even if we don't give you the best score, just send it to City Girls and then give me 15% of that half.
In the summertime.
But no, definitely fits that niche of updated
I
classic.
see booty, breasts, and beach balls. Man.
Tory Lanez left a gap, so maybe someone can fill it now with those types of tracks, those reflips.
Yeah, I like that bounce.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
I like that bounce.
Dope. Yes. Yeah. Hit Will Smith.
Good
man.
shit.
He needs a record. He needs a remake. Hit Will. He needs to come back. We'll forgive him if he makes a good.
No, he
tune.
doesn't.
Good shit. Good shit, Kai Money.
Dope work. Eddie Benzi out of Nairobi, Kenya.
Let's go.
Motherland.
Nairobi, love that.
Bands on it.
Them flutes. More flutes.
Had been the first half, not gonna lie. Some interesting choices in there. Not maybe where I would have went with it. Good knock, good bounce though. It's hearing clearly. Not enough to push me over the edge and make me get out of my seat though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Thoughts on Mike?
Good to hear Africa though. For what it is, and I know they're in Nairobi, Kenya. Yeah, I still get it. So yeah, I'm not gonna diss you, bro. Good job. I'll take it for what it is.
You have a change of heart? You okay there, buddy?
It's not even a change of heart.
You want some orange juice?
Nah.
You okay?
Home's from Kenya. And I get it. I don't even know what he's using.
We're
He probably don't even have them.
We're saying the motherland just plucks at your heart, man.
Yeah, I get to the motherland.
All right,
You know what I mean?
okay. So even though we're in the same boat with that, let's keep it a buck. It was straight down the line in regards to that genre of music. Sonically, it could have used more, not not really just knock, but just more cut in the mix, like pronounced more in the mix. Cause even with records that are more dealing with that kind of sub 808, they do tend to just come out muddy. But when you have the right engineer, this shit sounds like magic. So even when I was listening to it, I'm like, all right, let me just imagine it at the mix that I would hear something like that if an engineer would do the engineering for it, and go back to what I'm literally hearing. And like, you'll get the point across vibe-wise in regards to the lane that you're going at, but I don't think it will fare well sonically to other beats in that genre, which is a lot of people are in that genre. Sonic, like, it'll probably get drowned out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's always important, if you're gonna go in genres that a lot of people are already in, you really gotta get your character in to stand out. Other than that, you're really just trying to wait in line with the rest of them for your Big Mac combo. It is what it is. So I would say, like, if you're gonna stay in that line and get that Big Mac combo, just turn it into a big the chicken Big Mac. So
Spicy.
You could stand out more and not be in
Chicken Mac.
Who wants another Big Mac? And if you're gonna get another one, you better put some chicken on it. So I'd say put some chicken on that Big Mac, and you might be able to, like, stand out with that sound. It's the best metaphorical example I can spit right now, because everybody's gonna continue with a certain genre of sound and do it to death. But there's a lot of these producers that don't want to stand out, that I'll always have a problem.
Yeah.
So I have to let it be known. Just spike the punch all the time. I will make a shirt next time we do that, like in big letters. Spike the blood clot punch. If you don't do it, don't do this.
Don't. All right, rock music, Rochester, New York. Hop, skip, a jump away from the T-Dot. Music. Good idea. Has a real good idea.
Yeah, it's a nice track.
Oh, and ideal, yeah.
But battles are not looking.
It's
for
not.
nice
It's
tracks.
not a battle record, but it would be a dope track, like one of those retrospective kind of joints. Like, I would hear it on an album more than I hear it in a battle. Like near the end of the album, like one of those records.
And it's
I
one of
would hear
those ones that, like, it built up fast, so your expectations were a little bit higher when it's supposed to have dropped. And then it just kind of subtly stayed where it began, and it never went anywhere else.
But nice, the melody had us rocking.
Yeah.
We were in it. We were looking for more. We're like,
that's what I'm saying.
waiting for the artist to start, right?
It's like the plane never took off.
I think melodic, like all the musical elements were there.
Yeah.
It's just really the drums.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, Hamilton, Ontario, Elio Sunrise. Let's go.
Okay, I'll go first. I'll go first.
Who's going first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Numero uno. Look. Next time you run your beats, your friends, look at their eyes. Look at them. Look at the smile. Look at the genuineness of the smile. And then understand. Now, if you can't do that, you got us. So what I'm going to say to that is, I figure what a nice.
Don't be nice.
Really?
Good boy. Say what he good.
Yes. Okay. Bro, miss, queen, man, whatever you identify yourself as when you make this music, you need to be around honest ears and honest eyes. And even though I'm still sugarcoating what I'm saying right now, I hope you understand the fact that I have to sugarcoat it. And if you understand that, no. If someone's gonna tell you something and tell you they're gonna have to sugarcoat it, that's how you know how bad you did.
It's not necessary. Honestly,
That's how I
it
feel.
was a messy beat. It was messy.
You said it was trash?
Yeah. I did. No, I didn't say it's
I
trash.
didn't-
I didn't say it's trash. I said
Oh,
it's
okay.
messy. I said it's messy. That's it. That's all.
It's just not even spend too much time on
Yeah,
that one.
there's no need, man.
Yeah, New
It'd
York.
be too much of a Simon Cowell moment to get going
Yeah,
on with that.
we're not here for ratings.
Let's keep it moving.
New York, Yo Blaze.
I gotta check if
on
my
deck.
nose is bleeding after this shit.
Is that 60 seconds or is that more?
I don't know.
If your beat felt like it was 90 seconds and it was 60 seconds, you did something wrong.
I
there.
thought it was 120 seconds.
I think if they've been watching the critiques from before, they're gonna have a pretty good idea of.
I don't
where
think they
went
watched
wrong.
the critiques from ever.
No, I mean from today. If they
Oh,
watch
okay,
the
gotcha.
critiques today,
They'll look back and
yeah. So I think
If you do look back at the critiques, just have a violin ready, man. You
It'll
need
tell
that
the
music
story.
behind you when you have to realize why not? Why not?
I think we've exhausted that conversation.
yeah,
already.
let's go on to the next.
One second, I would say to him, just find. You see how you have that vocal piece that you're running with? Just find another vocal piece to use for another part to have a switch up, or reverse that vocal part
Just
or
take it out.
something, just to have
For the verse
something
part.
different.
Drop it.
To yeah,
Drop it. Just drop
yeah,
it.
take it out or something. Yeah, so that was it. It got a little too annoying with that. Kept going on over and over again. So that's the main thing we talk about all the time is the arrangement game. You guys have the sounds and the music, the drill that you like. That's cool. But give us some of you. Give me something more that's just gonna be different. That's just please, more edge, more
Go on, Keith.
yeah, knock my teeth out. Like I need some more.
Keith,
More
please.
fire.
Keith.
All right.
Keith.
Round out at
Keith.
80.
Knock out the
Just
teeth,
Keith. Another familiar name, Atlanta, Georgia. We haven't had Atlanta representing. So,
Let's
Keith,
go.
see what you got.
First name basis thing.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll take the mic off if I couldn't.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Are we taping?
Fuck with that.
Are we
Hey,
taping?
Yo.
Keith.
Mexican Keith.
Keith.
From this, I am
Keith, Mexican
Keith. That beat was teeth. Keith. As usual. All right.
Nice
So
heat.
now, no, the other producers that we did not give the best ratings to for their beats. This is a youth. He's probably a grown man now. This is one of those yeah, he's at this point. But at the same time, even though that is this producer's lane, if you are a producer of whatever genre you prefer, at least listen to the cohesiveness of the change-ups, how everything sounds like it's all supposed to be together. It's called glue. It doesn't only work in sonics, it also works in transitions, the whole body of the beat. Everything gotta be gluey. And even with this producer, even though that's their lane, they murk their lane. If you feel you have a lane that you own, murk that shit, compare it to what you have to compare it to. Even when we posted the IG shit on what we're looking for. Some of y'all did not see the IG post. But now if you're watching live, you're seeing the realization of why we were saying what we're saying in the IG post. And I don't really have much else to say other than that. Just glue. Pay attention to glue.
He gave us 4 slaps in like 60 seconds, man.
Yeah.
It was that much happening, that much activity happening, but in a way where you could separate, like, in a way that you could separate and still sound organized. You feel me?
It was
Fire.
blessed. It was fire. It was
Great
fire.
way to
Loved it.
round out
Loved
the
it.
first 80 producers. We're going to take a quick break. This is BBM 2023 Battle of the Beatmakers, and things are heating up. 2 twos. 23, we rounding it out. Got a good list coming up. Good list we coming up. We went through 80 so far. We got the entry up. You can see the red cups are out on the table now. So
Good times.
the truth is coming.
Truth serum.
But we got an interesting name, one we know up top from Long Island, New York, representing Flames Emoji Beats. Let's get it.
Get it.
All you gotta do is just walk away.
Is that the Marsha Ambrosius butterfly flip?
Yeah.
Come on, dog. He took the melodic approach this time. This is the first time I've ever heard him like come out the gates like this. Ridiculous. Crazy.
Salute to Flames. Salute to
Crazy.
Flames. Emoji Beats. I remember when when they first put the beats in. What was it? A couple battles a few years ago, and we were a fan of the name already.
Yep.
But the beats have actually lived up to the name, and possibly are in time going to surpass it. This one right here, the originality was dope with the sample flip. Even some of the beats we were listening to prior, there was a lot of like R&B kind of mellow joints where they kind of fell through the cracks, and part of the reason with that is because there wasn't a lot going on. But with this one here, I think that the change ups, everything was on point. The mix is right. Yeah, man, gone true.
Fire.
Bless.
Fire.
Flames emoji.
Yeah.
Emoji flames.
Beat economy, veteran, doing his thing. All right, that's how we kicking off. Let's go to Riverdale, Georgia. Sam 300. You got to follow that up.
Big Sam on the
Not bad at all. I must say I kind of like that one because those weren't some sounds I would have chose, but they got them in there pretty nicely. I thought those gunshots would have been a little jarring with the smoothness, but leveled it out right. I liked a lot of that. I did.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's smooth, but a little bit too low energy for a battle. Technically, I think there was a lot of delay happening in the background. It's what the gunshots and everything. It just sounded like a thunderstorm happening. Which is not good when you want to get somebody engaged with the beat. I say keep working on the craft though.
Beat's a little bit too congested, to be honest.
Facts.
Reverse Guantru.
Oh shit! Oh goodness!
All right, on to Hagerstown, Maryland. Fury Beats. To the Fast and the Furious. goes Derringer esque.
I like that.
Thoughts on Fury Beats.
I like that. I think
Besides the
that was
boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Well, it's down that lane, for damn sure. I'll give them that.
The transition was a little different.
Little
for me.
dragging,
It was-
like
yeah.
it kind of dragged a bit. Instead of it being a smooth transition, I'll say that.
Yeah, and that's one of those ones where you don't even really have to be concerned with the mixing, because you know the muddy drums gives it that effect. Like, you know what I'm saying? It captures everything. Like, it has its lane. It's in its pocket, man. You know, I feel like if you tried to clean this up even more than what we've heard already, probably just end up destroying the vibe, man. So I mean, captured it perfect. I'm feeling this one, man. Shout out to Fury Beats.
Shout out to Fury. All right, off to Milwaukee. Silla on deck.
Cut himself a bit early.
That's bad.
It should. I will say
That's
this. I was getting into the second beat.
Hello?
I was too.
I was getting into the second beat. You cut that shit short. You could. I would have liked if you gave at least about 20 to 30 more seconds per second. But I guess structure-wise, it's a performative structure. But overall, the first half, I seen what you were doing, but it didn't like really hit me until the second part when I was trying to figure out what's going on in the second part. And once I caught how the sample was flowing, I'm like, all right, okay, they're gonna do something here, and then it stopped. So I would say with that beat in particular, see what else you could do with that second part, if there's anything else. But overall, it was cool, but I will personally say I enjoyed what was supposed to happen with the second part because there was a vibe there. And
I didn't mind the first half because of how he came in with the intro.
Yeah.
And then with what he dropped when it happened, I got with it. The only thing that got me is when, like, second half is good, but how he went into the second half.
It's kind of like
just
not
was
as
like,
smooth.
wait,
Yeah.
whoa, what happened?
It wasn't.
But
too
then
smooth,
I
yeah.
had to go with it because it was still a vibe, and I had to adjust myself to fall into it. So let's try to arrange it next time to where I don't have to adjust. It just smoothly transitions right into what you just did. So either way, I liked it. So
Yeah, some of it did get lost in translation because I couldn't understand, like, if he was still using the same sample or not, man. Like, if he's trying to do a 3-in-1. It's a little lost it.
A little just a word of advice when you're going from one tempo to the next tempo, especially a faster tempo and to a slower feeling tempo, you always want to have, not always, but you do it properly, a transition like a record stop or like a reverse or like a delay effect to give the listener a little bit of time to adjust that something else is coming. Will get you a better transition into a whole different tempo.
Yeah, some shit there. Something.
keep on time when you drop in.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure where the tempo was gonna land when they were.
Yeah. Dope. All right, out to the Ukraine. Garbies. Shout out to Ukraine.
Garbies.
Hey!
I just say this is a case of listen to the previous comments.
Yep.
We move forward. We move forward from there.
Yeah, not much on that to pick up on, but tips, if you were to give tips for that particular beat or for some growth.
Structure for sure. Structure for a battle if you're coming into a battle. But just the same stuff we've been saying, 100 times. Make it battle ready and try to bring something that has some energy that's not gonna, put people asleep. It's gonna get people out of the chairs and get people excited. That's pretty much it.
All right, let's head to Atlanta down south. Sear, you're up.
Love don't give no.
I was waiting.
That was solid.
Waiting for it. It was still solid.
solid.
It was still a solid beat.
Opportunity
Okay,
was
since
there.
I was the most dramatic over this shit, I was it's one of those ones where it's always good to catch the listener, like how you don't really need to do too much. You don't need to do too much. You gotta have all a billion sounds happening. You just gotta have a gift of really knowing choice sounds to put into your arsenal to create the sound you gotta create. So even with this one, it was still more bare bones, but still the right vibe. They knew what to do with those 4 or 3 sounds, and that's always a good thing because people can add a million sounds and think they're doing something, but then someone can go with the boom, 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 and you feel all tickly inside. Like, oh my god, what is it? So like, there's always that to always look at too when you're approaching beats or even approaching beat battles. So even with this one, I would say that I think it not only just me, but it got a lot of our attention because of how they used the sounds and how they were sitting in the pocket, that pocket of where to drop them, the melody of where to drop it. So it's real simple, but it was to the point.
Yeah, man, I think it was great sound choices. The quality was there. The mix was nice. It was clean. Wasn't overdone. I think we agreed there was an opportunity to build a little more on the beat as it progressed.
100%.
But overall, still solid.
Like, I would like to hear more of what this producer has. It's one of those ones where it's like, all right, you already displayed the elements that are ear catching. Now let's see what else, because you sound like there's some other stuff there. So yeah, I would say that for this producer, they presented that with even just this one beat.
Oh, staying in the U.S., Gizo Beats on deck.
Perfect.
It's Gizo Beats,
That's
U.S.
a fire in the booth beat.
Fire, yeah. It's simple freestyle beat.
It was one of those ones where it's like Yeah, it could have went a lot elsewhere with it, besides staying in that safe element. But even down to even what Turu was even doing with the little sound effects with the perfect, like you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Even down to the familiarity of that. But even with that beat in particular, it's one of those ones where even something like as little as that soundbite would even help it. Obviously, you got to place it in the right place. But like, I think stuff like that, if you're really gonna be
More effective.
down the line with that kind of vibe, you're gonna need something to spike that punch for sure. And like that would help as an example. But
It was very predictable. Like from the start, I'm like, okay, I know what kind of drum bass gonna come in. I know what kind of 808's gonna drop. I know what the little transitions are gonna be. So if it's too predictable, I mean, you can get away with doing tracks because the artist can make it different. But for a beat battle, when it's that predictable, chances are it's not gonna move too far in the competition if it makes it to the stage.
Perfect.
Definitely an early beat. Waterloo, Ontario, Canada, Shoddy Wave. Let's hear it.
Damn, shorty.
Song format is ready though.
Yeah, song format for sure,
format
and
is
just
ready.
not in this one, you know,
got
just
you,
not
I
this
got
one.
It was laid back,
Yeah.
little
bit too
laid back, but it was the quality,
vibe.
good
Yeah.
vibe, blessed beat. Like,
Yeah.
You're
not
gonna,
knocking
you're
the
gonna
beat
get
at
the
all.
Sharty for real with that one.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
shit you can vibe to though.
Ready to be placed.
Yeah.
Put the demos and demo vocals on that. Shoot that around. Get a hard hook. That one's good to go. Not quite beat battle ready, but hard music. All right, Hampton, Georgia, Geo Soul Music.
DSL Music. DSL Music.
I like the mix. I like how it cut.
It's not bad, man. Yeah. Go ahead, Shorty.
I'm not mad at that one.
It's got that drill bass riff, drill bass riff, bass line fused with some trap drums and shit like so.
His arrangement fit nice.
But that's the thing. Like there was more out of a lot of them. This one was one of the ones that had like the most arrangement.
Yeah.
So it was like, all right, cool. I could rock. some
Sonically,
more
that was
going
clean.
on. Sonically, it did.
Heard it
that
all.
was the strongest part of it. The sonics.
It was
Nice
bright.
pocket. It was in a
too.
good pocket. Too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly. Yo,
Yeah.
just gonna say that.
It was
in a
just-
good pocket.
yeah.
Bro. Straight. Yeah.
All right, Birmingham, Alabama, Schwada.
What up?
don't know what it was. It felt a little dated for me, but
Sounds are bright.
Yeah, not a lot of balance in there.
Yeah,
Definitely. A lot on top.
Yeah, sound selection and again the mix. So the lead sounds were blaring a little bit too much and not sitting in the mix. So another case of mix and master. Get to learn your the mixing tools that you have available, multi-band compression and all the rest of that stuff, proper EQ, and it would just it would hit a lot better if you did that.
Yeah, it's one of those tinnitus killers. You listen too long, it's like,
Yeah.
good. Hear that right there. All right, Tampa, Florida, Hannibal the Cannibal. Florida, man. All right.
One of the things that stand out immediately is how it's not mixed well on top of no transitions on this. And it's not to say that it necessarily needs them, but to add to it, because it's not a dynamic beat by any means, man. Like, it's just kind of one tempo and kind of stood still in time for me.
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So let's keep it moving. Skateboard Prodigy, who's representing Cleveland, Chicago, and Atlanta. You got a lot of work to do.
Moving around, what?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that one, man.
Yeah,
I like the Sonic.
I think this guy could be
Quality's
bad
nice.
already, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
not particularly with this one, but I could tell by the arrangement, like he knows
what he's doing.
what to expect.
More going on there. Yeah.
I like how it took us on a little journey.
Yep.
I wish that beat particularly was a little heavier, and I know he's got heavier shit. But that one can go on still.
Dope, Skateboard Prodigy. All right, all the way out to India, Mumbai, Explicit. Take it away.
Explicit with the heat, yeah.
right, left and
I
right.
noticed that.
Feel that shit?
And that could be dangerous in a club situation because
Okay.
if they bridge the bass frequency, which they often do, that can kind of fuck up that part of your sound.
Yeah. Stay
Right.
on
So
bass.
I would say
Keep that
do
shit
not
right
pan,
down the middle.
Yeah, do not pan your bass because that could mess up that whole part of your sound in a club situation.
Techniques, deep cut techniques for specifically the opera house.
Yeah, veteran
important
things,
piece, but still hard. A lot of elements in there. Knew what he's doing, made the
Move by
attempts,
Batman, man. You can hear
kept it
Batman
moving,
mess up.
beat moved around.
Sounded like it was for a movie.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? I had that vibe. Like I feel like I
Ready
was
to
watching
go.
a scene. Something's supposed to go down, or
Yeah.
they're headed
You're
to
running
the club
from somebody in that
something.
scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Dope. Let's take it back to Toronto. The 6 Schizo Beats at 2030. On
Are you kidding me?
Come
on, wait a second, you're playing right now. I'm like, I'm thinking it's gonna get to something. I'm okay.
Yeah.
The build up. I'm waiting on. I'm here. I'm in the air waiting on. I'm here, still in the air. Are you serious? That's it.
In the mic.
In the mic.
That's it. I'm still I'm still waiting for. Yo, I'm like a lady waiting in the bed. Like that's all you got, son.
No,
that's what you got, son. Come on, son.
That's experimental. It's an experimental piece. I get it because there's all different genres of people who do experimental, but in this venue, in this environment, it won't fly. That's highly niche market experimental beats.
Just a question: is there more to that beat, or is that still part of his intro? I'm pretty. Was there anything left after that?
No,
that was
was a
it.
Good, like
that he ended there too.
There wasn't enough time to even get anything off at that point.
I really wish the producer read the room before they submitted.
Okay, well, shoot, man. I
Like,
tried to find
AKA,
something,
like,
man.
there's you can go online and see different battles and
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Cool. Let's flip it to Kazakhstan. Hayam, taking on the other side of the world. Bring him in. Let's hear the vibe.
Couldn't follow the GPS.
Yeah, it's a navigation that lost connection.
The
Lost signal.
navigation had a day off.
Couldn't follow the
That was
GPS.
a busy bass, man. Busy bass. Rest of it,
Yeah, no real focus on that.
Yeah.
Throwing elements against the wall.
That was-
Had some pieces where you're like, oh wait, maybe.
That
Yeah,
was
you're
that
like,
was a
mm.
that was a Plinko play right there.
What's my boy that's from Kazakhstan? What's the name again? With the mustache?
What,
Borat.
Borat.
Yeah.
That was Borat.
All right, let's take it to Rome, the Romans, Italy. Skywalker, big name to live up to. Let's do it. the future here.
So I will say this. It's rappable.
Yeah,
It is.
It's rappable.
It's absolutely.
So I'll say that.
rappable.
I'll give it that. You know what it kind of gave me the vibe of that Be a track with J. Cole.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
that kind of energy.
Yeah.
Like
Solid
that. It made me do
bass.
that. It made me. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It made me. Yeah. So I'll give it that. It's to me personally, it's still in the line of being safe.
Mhm.
But even when you're in the lane of being safe, you still gotta abide by the safe rules. If you want to be safe, you gotta still make sure the mix is right. You still gotta make sure it's entertaining to a certain extent, to the point it's still safe. You know what I'm saying? I think that's one of those ones where it's a good example of a good safety. Beat battle wise, unless you got the crowd on some, I get this.
That's the time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's gonna be one of those ones. Yeah.
Dope. All right, West Palm Beach, Florida. High D's Music. Let's go.
Bring on the Migos.
Thoughts? High D out of West Palm Beach.
The energy wasn't there for me, man. It was lackluster. You know what I mean? And it was cookie cut kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like, sound like you're something you heard before. Quality wise it's cool and everything, but beat battle wise, that's not gonna keep the crowd up.
That's not gonna do it. Yeah, I agree. It is something that does sound like some shit you heard before, but just not in a dynamic way. Like doesn't cut through the speaker by any means. No disrespect.
Yeah. Dope. All right, off to Senegal, Dakar, Spiro, K&M. Drop it.
First part was some interesting elements in there. You know, guitar. It was kind of creative for me, but then it lose me.
Yeah,
that second switch, man.
Got really
That
busy.
first switch up or whatever.
Like everything was forming in a nice line, and then someone said stop. And caught up in the line, conga line.
Yeah.
A lot of things started to form out of translation at a certain part.
I feel like Jadene would have jump on something like that. You know what I'm saying? On the first piece of it, yeah. The vibe was nice, but you need to make sure the transition is cohesive. You know what I mean? Especially because it's like the key just totally switched up.
It started to sound like the beat was falling apart.
Yeah. Dope. All right, back to Toronto. Impress number 1. Let's do it.
bit of a score for that rip off Neptune's
You wild.
only
wild.
because
Your name doesn't impress no one.
yeah,
Your name's perfect.
that's it.
Yeah, that was some
That's
plinkety
it.
plink
You're-
Fisher Price xylophone.
Very fresh. Very, 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 very fresh.
Very
stuff.
green. Very green.
Yeah.
Not ready right now, man.
Yeah, just not for this.
Gotta keep building.
Keep pumping.
Yeah.
What green?
Working,
Fluorescent
man.
green?
Real, young, fresh, and green.
Nah, that's, yeah.
Ah. London, UK. Sounds by Sammy. Let's pick it up.
Yo, Sammy. I like that bass roll though.
Yeah. The mix was real. The mix was cutting. I'll say that.
Chicken on the side. Chicken on the side.
The mix was cutting, which also brought more character to even the simplicity of the beat.
Yeah.
Because we have listened to a few producers that will make beats, I guess, along that line, and the mix of those beats kind of fell short. But this is one of those ones where the mix actually complemented the simplicity of the beat.
Sometimes
What
those
else?
just catch the vibe of the room and
Right.
people just jam with it.
You know,
Yeah.
and also I'll even say it. Sometimes the producers before them helped them.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. But that I think the mix complemented the simplicity of the beat a lot, helped it be more of a listenable arrangement of a vibe.
Well
That's
said.
choir.
All right, back to ATL. Jai Wave. Beat 101.
It's like a chaotic 90s fusion, man. You know, you got like Pretty Brown Eyes in there mixed with the
Even if you're doing that
What?
drum pattern, if you're gonna sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Like that's pretty much where I was going with it, man. It's like kind of hard to decipher where the beat was going because it took so long to come in the first place.
And then you give us audio too, and
Yeah,
the regular
expectations were
audio
built
too.
up.
yeah.
At least flip it a little bit. I can go with the do.
You were
and then-
overcompensating
and
in the
half,
wrong
give me
places.
something that's not what the original is really like. Flip me a little bit instead of just putting the audio 2 mixed right on top of it.
And
No,
plus,
I don't-
in this
I don't
format,
even-
it just doesn't work.
Yeah,
I-
no,
it-
true.
Sabatino.
He could have just gone without running the sample in the beginning because I don't even.
Yeah.
Like I would have never known that was the sample, and then when it played, it didn't even click anyway. You know what I mean? So it was, but outside of that, I mean, just the mix could have been built up a little more and a little more on the switch ups or something. Like you know what I mean? It was lacking.
If you're gonna cheat code, then use the cheat code at Last Boss. Go all the way in with it, right?
Yeah.
Don't Don't rely on the cheat code. Make sure you're good at the game otherwise. Let's move it to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Spiden, you up. Yeah, I want some of my cilia back in my ears for that one.
Step up if you want to get hurt.
Yeah, it's a jump kick to the ears.
Feelings.
Technically, if you were going to add some compression, some EQ, to try and make that into something different, where would you start? Just for the tips.
I would start with the sound selection.
Start with the metronome.
Sound selection big. If
hope the
you
mic
had
can
to use
catch
what he had, filter out, what could you do with that? Soften it up.
I will. Oh, truthfully, yeah. I will say overall, there needs to be a lot of sound replacement. If that's the direction they believe in, cool. But the sound replacement could at least complement that, and that didn't do it with this one.
Skrillex is a good person to follow for some lessons on this stuff that you're dealing with, because he does a good job of really flipping these sounds and making the sounds dance off of each other and melodically work off of each other without it getting stale and old. This just sounds like some old. It sounds a little dated with the strings. I think it was
That's 2011.
Yeah,
man.
that made it get a little dated. But I would say
That's We Like Girls. You like
because
girls
there's some
too.
stuff in
Yeah,
it that I like that was a little gangster, but it could come up a little bit by messing around with the sounds a little bit, even going a little bit darker than what you have so far, and doing less. Do less, and go dark.
Less is more.
I like some of the ideas when it started, but then after a while it just got a little bit monotonous and boring, because I've heard that before. Like with some of the sounds where you went with their radio.
Yeah, the high pitch frequency we heard too.
All right, San Diego, Gemini. Let's hear it.
The drum work, I'll say that.
Yeah, there was a knock to that for sure. Reminds me of some like older Dilated Peoples. I could hear I can hear it in there. It's newer when you think back to Dated, but I liked the clarity on that.
There's a couple of artists I can hear. If I wish I could remember the name.
Them damn flutes.
The youth and the flutes. Flute youth. Use a flute
Flute's
youth.
a hard one.
But overall, I think the strongest part of that record was the action drum.
Yeah. Drums are strong.
It's mixed too, man. Like you can hear all the
Even when the Shakers came in.
Yeah, the Shakers they did nice with the
Tasteful,
Shakers.
nice,
So
nice.
Yeah,
that
even if you don't like the
producer
sounds,
knows
they're
what to-
clean.
Yeah, the producer knows what to do drum wise,
Yeah.
but the sound selection for the sample itself was like I'm not mad at it, but
I wouldn't be. I'd say like try to experiment with some of the effects on like instead of just. I know I keep bringing up the flutes and stuff, but if you're gonna just use a flute, give it a shot to throw through something and switch up the sound a little. Maybe do a little sound creation with it so it has a different feel. Because I mean, the drums are strong, and then I wasn't mad at the melody. It's just the damn flute. You could try out an effect that could flip it a different way.
Design it up.
On it, that could even
Yeah.
give you a different rhythmic pattern to play around with. Yeah, I got you.
Flutes. All right, Newark, New Jersey. Excuse me, Stanley Ipkiss, The Mask.
Stanley
What you
Ipkiss.
got?
that's how we ended it. I like how we ended it.
Yeah,
I like how we ended
that
it.
was hard.
You could tell there was more components to that too,
Yeah.
man. Like we didn't get a
Honestly,
chance to
in
hear the
regards
rest of
to
the shit.
even just song wise, I would hear like the two. Well, one for sure. I can hear Macklemore on that shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Macklemore.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I don't. Then there's who else? I actually would hear Dilated on that.
Yeah.
I would hear Dilated on that. And one more artist I forgot, so that's not important. But overall, it was clean in the mix. Personally, it's not my cup of tea, but technically, it did what it was supposed to do in regards to being clean. The change ups were right. I could probably. I'm not the biggest fan of the. I like what they did with the sample in the head. I think that's all I can think of right now for that one.
Yeah, I think he got busy. Did his thing. We were 100 beats in, and it's hard to hear something fresh, but heard something fresh in there.
And your producer name is dope.
Yeah.
That was a banger.
Yeah.
Very dope arrangement, man.
Stanley, thanks for bringing us back up.
Yes, sir.
Montreal, Quebec.
What time
4
is it?
a.m.
All right.
4 a.m. in Montreal. Let's hear it.
On the truck.
Yeah, 4 a.m. Good morning.
Good morning.
I think that would make a wicked track, but I think it would get yam up in the battle still.
Very much so. Very much so.
Yeah.
Arrangement and everything was on point. Seriously, like all the elements. Like to me, it has all the elements of a complete song. You know what I'm saying? Like song structure wise, man. But this format, once again, I know we're sounding repetitive at this point, but it's real. If you ever stepped on stage with that, you're not making it to the next round, man.
That drum
Unfortunately.
pattern is dope, but it's just in the battle, you're just gonna lose.
And that's not even a testament to how good it is. Like it's good.
Okay, so like, it does depend on if, Yeah, man. Like if they go against somebody,
with no vibe,
and it doesn't bring it.
Go
Yeah.
against somebody with no vibes to win.
I'm not saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's.
Or you still risking it even playing this though. You
Yeah.
still risking it.
It is a risk. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
So we're clear.
This has got to be a second beat,
Yeah.
or yeah.
More no vibes, but this has more vibe than the last.
Than
no
the
vibe.
last one.
You're what?
You might just choose the other guy out of spite.
Oh my goodness.
All right, over to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Sugar Brown on deck.
Come on, my guy.
Smooth. Dots. Sugar Brown.
That was it was actually pretty cool. I like how he went 80s with the synth, and you instead of instead of following the record he was sampling,
Travis Scott.
as soon as he dropped the Travis Scott, the keys instead of following the exact same melody, it went more 80s.
Oh, she.
And, oh shit.
Yeah.
Salute, ma'am. It was dope. I like where she went with it. That's hard. You see, and girls know that's the vibe right there. So,
Ladies, Mama Sadie.
Off to Norfolk.
Sugar Brown.
Big up Sugar Brown.
yes, yes.
Got Norfolk, Virginia in the house. The Beat Man.
Beat may go crazy.
Okay.
Start off going somewhere, lost a lot of energy throughout that.
You definitely need someone to rap over that to get the point you were trying to get across with that one.
You'd have to do
And
a
sing.
lot of selling on stage, like. if you
Yeah,
play
you're gonna
something
have
like
to do the
this.
whole
Yeah.
like,
Sell
yeah.
the shit out of it.
You know what I'm saying? Bring out the backup dancers. Like I was vibing doing little rappy raps, but
Yeah.
you're gonna need. I'm gonna need a backup. I'm gonna need a split star with me for that one.
Yeah.
But the attempt, the direction where you're trying to go, we see it. It's the execution was not on the mark, but it was there. But maybe a few more little something different out of the ordinary, or at least a one or two unexpected little change.
You got the quality of the mix good, so
Yeah.
definitely.
Which was nice.
Dope. All right. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Glitch on deck.
You know I need to hide. You know I need to keep on this.
Sonic.
Roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah. I'm Mike. Yeah, it was a lot there.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I think that would sound dope in the opera house with the cleanness of some of
Yeah.
them drops he got there. So, I
Different
can hear it in the
arrangement
battle,
though.
yes.
Because he didn't get enough of either of what he displayed. Like
That's the thing. That's exactly where I'm at. There's a fine line of cutting the vibe off too early and letting it run too long. And I think this one, the elements are there, but it needs to be, in order to hit better, it needs to be more time on the parts that are actually firing up the people then. Because it's like you get into it and it's like literally 2 seconds. Oh shit, it changed already. Now you're trying to catch that next vibe and it comes in dope. But then it's like, okay, it's going here. And then it's like, it switches again. So it's that fine line of getting the arrangement and the structure proper enough that you're displaying your skills, but also maintaining a certain flow for the audience.
Definitely a vibe where it's showcasing his skills. A little technical. Wait, Sonics is nice. Melodically is nice. But with what Giggs is saying, like, just let some of the parts breathe a little more so you can vibe to it a little longer. You know what I mean? That's it, really it. But other than that, it was solid.
Dope. All right. Back to T-Dot. Probably for the last time tonight. The Chemist. What you got?
That was nice.
Smooth.
That was
Very
smooth,
smooth.
and that was smooth in a good way. Like that is one of those ones where if you're gonna go that direction, or the direction of I guess more R&B, you say with that one, that's a good one. And there is good breathing spaces performance wise for a beat battle.
that one's ready. Like sonically, arrangement, everything's ready. But again, I'm going back to it. Battle format.
Like you would still
Not
get,
in
you'll
here.
still
Yo.
get like a good reception, but
Not
it
in
won't
this
be
arena.
enough to like advance with
Right.
if this is your arsenal to go to a beat battle with. But in regards to making records, you're on the right path.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, listen, I
But if you
think
come to the battle, come with some battle beat. But that's fire.
they have potential for some more, bro. Like I mean, if they just maybe switch the arrangement and nothing crazy, and make that mix right. Because if that slaps in Opera House, at the right time too, and it pulls you in, bro. The sound just
and it's
glued right.
In a 3-beat round two, you could pull that out, lull somebody to sleep, then come and switch it up on them, and you'd be like, all right, there's 2 strong showings.
Yeah,
so
You really do have to bring the Excalibur though.
If it goes up
not
against
the pocket
if
knife,
it goes up against Benny D,
Yeah,
getting
you know
Yam
what
up
I'm
right
saying?
there.
Like, that was nice. It sounded great, melodic, but I'm
Prepare
gonna
for
press play
that.
right now. I'm
Feel
gonna see
me?
you out the door. You know what I'm saying?
As
It's
soon
one
as
of those
Benny D
ones.
drop the snare drum, it's over for you. It's like, wow. It's like, okay. Well,
Be sitting there on some damn Gina Damn, yo. Shit.
All right. Off to Austin, Texas, JSDB. Up that.
And you ain't never been to Texas, you ain't living up.
said, right? I'm done.
Something.
At the end?
Yeah, that was cute.
That was like some kind of goulash. Just throw into the pot. Pick something off that side. No cohesiveness. Not sure what the point was that revolving around other than.
Hey, look what I can do.
Yeah, it's like finger painting something. You know, it's like you don't really got an outline. You're just smearing on the wall. Not much direction on that.
There's a lot going on, and the bass didn't really fit what the sample was doing. I don't think.
It's like all those sounds wanted their own independence.
All right, off to Miami Beach, Florida. Louis V. What you got?
I got something to say. Yo, the beat itself. I'm looking at the wave, and the intro is longer than the beat. Stop that. It's a beat battle. Pretend you're playing music to kids. They don't got time for that shit. Stop that. Every producer from here on in, stop making intros longer than your bumbleclop beats. I want to come over there and take your shit. Stop that. Because then know what you do when we don't give you the ratings you want? You cry like babies. Well, shit, John Blazing that. No, it's not. Stop making intros longer than the blood clot beat. I'm going to come over there and take your shit.
It's Wallin.
Jeez. I'm looking at the even wave. I'm like, it's not just me. I'm looking at the wave. I'm like, where's the rest of the beat at? Oh, it's like 3 seconds. Okay, fine. All right, how about we do this? I'm going to rate your intro. Okay, so the first 4 bars was cool. The first 4 bars after that was cool. The next 4 bars was not cool. The next 4 bars after that wasn't cool. And then there was 2 seconds of beat. Okay, I'm exaggerating. 20 seconds of beat. Like, y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Like, stop that shit. It's annoying. I'm looking at the waves.
No, for real. The intros.
Because know what it is? The reason why I'm snapping, because there are certain producers that when you don't give them what they want, they get mad about it, and the answer's in front of their face. It's like, bro, we had much of the beat to judge, yes, but it was just intro, and then there was some snares and kicks. Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Stop bringing, and I've said this plenty of battles, stop bringing in tracked out beats, tracked for artists. We got an artist right here that will fully well sit there and tell you, like, this not make it, and he raps, and he's one of the best in Toronto. They're taking meetings up here. That means something. But on all seriousness, and it's not just this producer, so don't even take this as offense. Every fucking producer, because we've been doing this for years, telling y'all, please, if you're gonna do your intros, cool. But if the intro is longer than the beat, don't get mad when we're giving you all. We'll find thumbs from another studio to put thumbs down on that, because you're gonna get mad when people are sitting there in the crowd waiting. I'm done.
This ain't the 70s, yo. This ain't the 70s.
This ain't the 70s, man. Like, when it comes to beat battling, it's not. Yeah.
All the crazy
18-minute songs.
On the mic.
Yeah, like 18-minute songs. So like right now, like if you want to win, we want to help you win. But at the same time, too, if you want to sit there and look in the mirror and be on some, hey, I got this. They'll love my 3-minute intros. That's not gonna make it. So please, cut down on the intros and pretend you're making music for children in regards to just the attention span that people have, because that's where we're at right now in 2023. I'm done.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it moving. Missouri City, Jew Fresh. Let's go.
right there, like before. Yeah, that part should have changed there. It's just stayed the same. And yeah, wow. Okay, let's go.
Good beat. Not enough though. Not enough done on it.
So these are what I call lazy beats. Like if you're gonna come to a battle of the beat makers, you're coming into a competition. Don't be lazy. Put in some work. Show everybody that you put in some work in. The people in the audience who paid their money to come to the show, they want to see work. They want to see art. They want to feel a vibe. They want to feel some energy. If you come with lazy beats like this thing, you're not gonna reach, brethren.
Toronto will tell you.
UFC, come with some UFC mentality, man. For real, like, nah, this is not beating up nothing. It's just like everybody's saying, safe. This is a beat battle. It's like war, so you're fighting somebody. So,
Meaning no one's
no,
safe.
you're not gonna stretch that long in the beginning of a fight. When it's on site, they coming for you, so you gotta be ready and hit off top. So all this long waiting to get into it, and then you're going through the verse parts, and there's no changes, there's no tricks, there's nothing to impress us. It's just basic and regular. Yeah, you're gonna get the responses you're getting right now with that. It's just not gonna hit people like us that work and do some shit. So please step it up a little bit, the arrangement game, and if you're coming into a beat battle, don't just half-ass yourself. Believe in yourself and come to fight and fuck people up because you love your music and you believe in your shit. Come with it. This is ridiculous. Don't say you love music and you just come with the average. Oh, I'm just gonna submit a beat
because it's a vibe.
Yeah, just no. Go to work. See if you're coming into this and you're gonna put $20 into being it, $10, $5, $2, or no dollars. This is you. You're representing yourself. Your music is who you are. So if your music is soft, are you soft? You know, my youth. I know, yo. That's it. Your music is you.
Because here's what it is. Even if we don't tell you, the judges at the battle will, and it has happened too many times. Like, they're literally sitting there talking about, what am I doing here? Like, y'all ain't doing anything different. After we sussed out, and then when they went to the battles, they went and played this shit like you couldn't play that shit to us. You had to play it at the battle. You know what I'm saying? But then when you played it at the battle, when you played it to the producers that you love, the Wonders, the T-Minus, they're looking at you like, bro, I can already do that. I'll even Southside was going off even at the one of the battles talking about, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Why am I hearing Southside?
Why am I hearing
sounds?
me when I can do me myself? Pause. But I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, it's like y'all gotta keep that in mind when you're submitting these beats. Even when you're going through these preliminaries, cool. But just know, even if we're being nice and friendly, you still got to deal with them.
Word.
Other than that, you got to deal with us now. All right, so just
know. We want to see you win,
just
though.
know, man.
Yeah, let's take it to New York, Syracuse, the Lounge Inn, another familiar name.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And was still giving us more. Pull it off.
Yeah.
And this producer right here,
see you in Toronto.
Hasn't slipped.
Where's the gold buzzer?
This producer here hasn't slipped. And I'll be honest with you, with this one, yeah, that's one of those all right ones from him.
Yeah.
So just know,
I don't
like,
remember him from the.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Lounge Inn?
Yeah. Has he been competing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
oh,
is
and yeah.
This is dope.
It is dope.
So just know, like, even who's watching this right now live or you watch it after, like, just play. Well, if you can play it on some speakers, play it on some fucking speakers. Like, you can watch it on TV, cool. But if you have a system hooked up, listen to the Sonics, listen to where people do change ups, this and that. Because I'll even keep it a buck. I've been doing this shit for 20 plus years, and I'm still learning. So at the end of the day, it's like, look, like even stuff like that, where it's even more on the safe side for a producer like that, there's still enough to play with in that. What is it, a minute? Yeah, like a minute of like, you know what I'm saying? So
and we'll still give us more all
exactly.
into that.
So I know we're getting kind of crazy with the honesty and all that shit, but that's what we here for. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, just know, just keep the ears of the people them just enticed and interested. Like, don't just go off it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that over here. Like, it has to transcend. So
all right, off to Marlboro, Massachusetts, Julian Kenzo. Hit it.
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in. I like some stuff in this because it's got some old New York. It's got some old New York, that old New York. I don't know if you would call it that R&B stuff, that old Sugar Hill came back in the day kind of feel, and some little rawness to it. I would just tighten up some of them hi-hats in some spots, but other than that, it had a little thing to it that I was grooving with.
Yeah, some of those transitions that were in there that you could hear and need to be brought up a little bit in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Because to me that takes some of those elements got taken away because they were too tucked away in the back. But
like,
as far as
even
like,
direction wise, oh shit.
No, go ahead.
No, you're done. You're almost done.
No, we good.
Okay,
That's
what I was
it.
gonna say real quick was that like just maybe a suggestion, like even with those, if you have more of those, say with like submitting that to a battle, I would say if you're gonna that beat in particular, I would try a 4 on the floor direction. If you're gonna go that direction for a beat battle, I would say a 4 on the floor, cause at least that I think that would still get the crowd going, like just I guess that Kate Trinata route for that, the 4 on the floor shit and throwing some even that too. So
I don't know, man.
maybe for that, but for this is more of like a track. It's more of a track than something you. It's more of a track record than something that you would bring in for a battle. That's why I was saying the 4 on the floor direction, because at least that can pick up in a crowd. That can pick up in a club. And as you can see, cats like Kate Trinata ain't losing off of that shit. So I would say for that, I see where you're going with it, but it would more be fitting for a track and a track alone. But if you're trying to compete and you still want to keep that same vibe, I would try the 4 on the floor direction if you want to keep that vibe.
Dope. Why not? You got something for that?
I was just gonna say there's potential for some more on that beat. A transition, like if we're talking about a song, like what would the chorus sound like? Like what other instruments could come in there and bring more life? And I like where it was going, but it sounds like the beginning of something great.
Dope. Yeah. All right, out to Brampton, T-Jam on deck.
Prime Ghostface.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Conway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see this guy in the competition.
But I would say that they could have used more glue within everything. That's just my
Like on the mix.
picky. Yeah. That's just my. Other than that, I already know who I hear on it, and I already know who would bring magic to the point you were getting across with this beat, for sure.
And it fits in both of those lanes too, like song structure wise for a song, and then like battle format, kind of both.
I think
transcends
you'll
both
be
of
able
those.
to get some crowd attention off of it. It's familiar, but it's not in a way where it's like, okay, next. It's not that. So I definitely potential for that one. Like I already know who can go on that one. Yeah, and I think the crowd would too. Yeah.
All right.
In regards to familiarity and shit.
Rounding us out, taking the Botswana, another big name. Closing out big. Let's hope. Lincoln the Crux.
Lincoln.
You up.
Are we taping?
There
That's
we go.
how you end the show.
Nasty.
That's how you end the show, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you agree? Don't you agree?
What are we talking about?
Welcome
Yo,
to Toronto.
Lincoln, if you out there on YouTube watching this live,
Welcome
take
to
a
Toronto.
fucking bow,
Listen,
man.
Big up Botswana.
There's people from
Big
Philly.
up Lincoln.
There's people from New Jersey. There's people from Georgia. But my guy's from Botswana. Botswana. He's from Africa. Yeah. Lucky you up. Come on,
That
man.
international flavor.
And that's how we're feeling today. But don't you agree?
That's it. Wait a minute. Battle of the Beatmakers 2023. There's a heavy one. It's gonna be shaping out to be a nice one. Don't forget, top 32 finalists for overseas, the Nefertiti VST, courtesy of D16 Group Plugins Canada. That's that faithful rolling 808 drum machine. Ooh, this is so nice.
Don't it feel good, ladies and gentlemen? Don't you agree?
We gotta give a big shout out to the man in the house. Gigs, Toda, Brood, Why Not, Lennius.
Judgment Brothers for life.
August 26th is the date, Opera House, 725 Queen. We got some special guests in the house. Big names like Lex Luger. Lex Luger to be holding it down.
Big up.
This is the 18th year Battle of the Beatmakers. 120 producers.
And we're trying to make sure Rebel don't walk on the stage and fix y'all. Big up my brother Rebel.
For those that know, know.
Simit.
But on the real though, we sat here, we did their judging thing, and I know in the chats they had some things to say back and forth. So I think it's only right that we bring out some final bosses. So maybe play a little something, give the people a little something.
On some real, what do those guys got?
You know,
Sure.
talk a lot of shit.
Are you sure?
So I think it's only fair that we play some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I
We got a
mean,
one in there.
we got one in there. I think
We got a one.
Why Not's got something ready for you.
We
Shout out to Clifton, the whole Battle of the Beatmakers
We don't just
crew.
judge. We don't just judge.
But let's give you a sample of something fire.
That's some fun.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Let's get it.
What's up, Prince Beast Media?
Exclusive.
Exclusives.
Yo, chill. Cut me up, son.
Man, why not?
Battle of the Beatmakers, why not?
Battle of the Beatmakers 2023. Let's listen.
Yo, chill.
sugar. What you need?
All right.
Hope y'all have fun.
We got more
Shout
than
out my brother Rebel. Me and Rebel on that one day, y'all.
Big up
Sound
Rebel.
Simit.
That's Battle of the Beatmakers Preliminaries 2023, folks. August 26th is the day. Opera House. Big shout out to the Judgment Brothers in the house.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Clifton. You know how we do. Cream of the crop. We
Rise
bring
to
it
the
to you
top.
live. Get your beats ready. Cut those intros.
Big up Krang.
Big up Krang in the back.
Krang.
YouTube. We love you. We out of here. God bless.
And big up
We back.
Bombay.
Fuck the pandemic.
Big
Was
Bo-
a
yo,
lie.
yo, Bombay, don't be
It
afraid to
was a
return,
lie.
by the way. I'm going to return the message on the DM, but don't be afraid to return, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Maskless.
It's how, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Judgment Brothers need all the troublemakers back in here, too. You know what I'm saying? We need the troublemakers back in the competition. We love it. So big up everybody that submitted. Big up the future producers that want to submit. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. God is good, or whatever you want to call him, or her, or it, or that. Big up on yourself.
Big up the foundation people, them.
Big up the city.
The foundation producer, them, it was started way before all of us. You
Is
know?
it?
Big up the man, them.
And all that good stuff. God bless.
All right.
BBM 2023. We out.
Salute.
Peace.
Salute.
Love and respect.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Have a good day, Mark.